Do you know the Volvo car company created the safe belt system in 1959? Thank you. I did not. I did not know that. Oh. But morning. I'm using Slow King in this meta and he's been working out pretty nicely. Nice. Which one? Slow King, Galar, or just normal Slow King? Regular? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, today I think we're gonna have a good day today. So last night, chat. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I played, and this is gonna probably be pretty standard. If I have like a bad day on stream and I fall, I'm gonna play off stream to get my rating back up. And we did. We got all the way back up to 2056. Can you explain to me what I pick against Mimikyu with my team? It's just a teamwork effort, honestly. I don't have anything that just like hard counters Mimikyu, but I don't really need to. Mimikyu can't really one-shot any of my team without a sword stance. But like Rotom does really well against it neutrally. Like it doesn't win, but it trades really well. Meowscarada trades really well. Again, you can do some fun stuff with Greninja. Like Greninja double protein is actually really strong against some of these things. But it's like a team effort. I don't have a hard counter for it, but it works. Ooh. Is it time to be? We're getting very close. I genuinely, I was, yesterday was a lot of learning. And then now I feel like I picked up a few things with my team that are really, really good. Yeah, I feel like actually pretty strong about a lot of some of the changes that we've made. I ended up going Water Shuriken, and the priority actually helped me win a couple matches that I normally would not win. So I think I'm going to stick with that. It's not very strong, but without stab. But it does pick up some much needed help against Blaziken, which is very, very annoying right now. Yo, thanks for the streak, crazy. What's the Elo line at for champion? It's like 2250, so we're like less than 200 away. What are we right now? We've been within that 200 range for a while. And that's with like a lot of, like not any huge like big movement. We've been kind of floating. So 2056 is what we're at, and it's 2241. So we're less than 200 away, which is extremely, extremely doable in one day. All it takes is a nice hot streak, and we can be within striking distance. Oh, I genuinely think we can hit it this season. I want to hit it this season. I don't want to hit it next season, because next season this is the first season of the new regulations is the one that I'm going to go hardest on Twitch. I'll do some YouTube stuff. I'll absolutely be doing YouTube stuff with every season, but streaming it as much as I am, my goal is to hit champions. So, like, we might pull out some 12-hour streams if that's what it takes, man. God Empress, thank you for the 80 months. Stay frosty, friends. It is very warm. It is very, very warm. Last night was, I mean, I have air conditioning in my house and I was still warm in my house. Just like, and I just trying to make sure this guy is cool. He's been, the heat is not great for him, so. Oh. You just cut grass. I had to ice water soak a towel. Got a cooler full just from the towel cooling. Jeez. I don't blame you, man. It's so hot right now. I don't blame you at all. Okay, let's get our new recruitment for the day. Oh, okay. We're going to do something, chat. I'm going to... Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna get new music today. I'm gonna do it. I am buying the membership. The 1,000 box spaces. The music is nice. And honestly, this game has given me so much already. We're doing it. Oh. All right. We did it, dude. Again, I don't necessarily need it, but at this point, I just like having yeah. I just like having it, man. Like, again, I don't even need these things. Do these things refresh every week as well? That's interesting. Oh. LeBron to the Warriors. That's what's more than likely happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sending Kawhi to the Raptors. What the heck? This is... As Harden takes the cut? I don't think so. I think he's going to the... I think he's going to Golden State. Oh. Give me a second. D-Lo, thanks for the 14. Oh man, I'm just looking at this deal. Lachlan, thanks for the 52. My archaeology trip, it's going to be a good one. I'm excited too. It is time. It is time to return to the ruins. Jammin, thanks for the 82.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
He's just gonna vessel trade in the Discord. There was a big trade today. Now that I have a bajillion box space, I can recruit to my heart's content now. Yo, we don't have a Garchomp on this team yet, chat. Might as well put it on there. Buying a Switch, which past game do you recommend most for helping in Champions? Sword and Shield, and I use all three. I use Sword and Shield. There's 4 technically. There's not Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet are both probably pretty solid, and then I use Arceus myself. I have not gotten the newest one. That one probably helps a ton with the Megas, but I haven't played it yet. I don't know. I use whatever I want now, and I'm having more fun that way. What's up? Yo, what's up, Motoclus? Been really enjoying Mixed Blaziken and Focus Energy and Scope Lens. Spamming Overheat is awesome. Yo, nice. Interesting. All right. But yeah, now we've got, let me go to music. We should have all of the stuff unlocked now. Where's the music tab? Change music. Here we go. We should have all of the stuff. We do. So we've got a ton of new songs that are going to be in the mix now, chat. Again, my thought process is this game has given me a lot, and it's worth the $50 a month or a year, not month, to spend. And now I have unlimited box space, basically. I do wonder what happens if you go over like the 100, and then after you go over the 100 and you cancel the membership, is it worth it? Oh. Just, man, I'm catching up on this news, dude. I heard that this was potentially happening sooner than later, but I'm still, I'm just, I don't understand this trade from Toronto. I don't get it. I just don't think Toronto is anywhere close to competing for a championship, but I guess the East is weak, so you never know. They probably lock you out of recruiting until you have empty space. Yeah. I don't know. But now we have infinite space. And I have more battle teams. That's another thing, too. What is the current menace on the streets? Right now, I feel really, like, genuinely speaking, there's nothing that I have right now. There's nothing out there that I'm like, I hate this Pokemon. Stall teams are probably the closest, I would say. That's kind of where my head is at. Stall teams are still a little bit more annoying, but we have to be very mindful. But I'm again, some of that is just like learning the tricks of the trade and how to play against them. Alright. Giving me a surprising amount of trouble and stats, but useful built-in substitute. Notice you don't play doubles at all. Any reason? I just grew up playing singles. And doubles just never was enjoyable to me. Ooh. As I mentioned, stall teams, we got one right here. Okay, so we're definitely going to be in Greninja because we have to have something that hits the poisons. Jeez Louise, dude. This is stall team city. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think Blaziken and Greninja are both going to be useful here. Rotom is probably also very good, but I don't want to bring like 3 special attackers against this team either. Frick, man. This feels wrong, but I'm going to do it. I think we lose this, but what is my rank? Our rating is 2055. So we're Master Ball 2. I'd play more BSS if I could get a grasp of what's good aside from in-game usage stats. I mean, again, that's my goal with my YouTube channel and just in general is to help BSS be more accessible. So I'm trying to be more of like the bridge to getting people more. This is one of the better songs. Citrus Berry Toxapex? What the frick is this, dude? Excuse me? Okay, I know exactly what this guy wants to do, man. I hope you love, Oh, okay. He's absolutely, yeah. Oh, this guy thought I was gonna swap. This guy thought I was gonna swap. My guy, I'm locked in, dude. We're locked in. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We low rolled on the first one. That might be GG. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually incredible. GG. Get fricked, man. How is that not doing that much? It's crazy. I am. What? Does it not show my typing on? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Ah, doesn't matter. I got bad news. We ain't losing. Oh man. Ooh, I don't have a code yet for this team. I'm still working on it. There's some things that might change. But hold on, let me get some more coffee. Such a silly dog, you know that? Smooshy face. Oh, what's a good replacement for Staraptor? Something that can hit, like, the main thing that I use Staraptor for is non-ghost teams. So, like, stuff that, like, I use him primarily for fighting moves. So that I can hit certain things really hard with a fighting move. So you definitely want something that can hit, you know. I think Blaziken's probably a pretty good Pokemon if you just do physical Blaziken. Ooh, man. Help me get out of Great Ball rank 1. I don't have top Pokemon though. I mean, I would say my team code is good, but if you don't have access to that, I would, again, I can't just like, the best thing I can do is point you to my YouTube channel and the videos that I have there. I have a new video that I'm working on that's coming out this weekend on Friday. It's about the top mistakes players make. So I can't just like single-handedly change your team around through advice I'm going to give on stream, but the videos are a great resource. Down to 2007 today, massive tilt from crits and other hacks, so you had to stop. Taking a break is very good. The Greninja is really good. I am a firm believer that this is the right call. I really like this Monoton. Gives me a lot of flexibility. You can bait with the double protein really easily. Like you can go ice and they'll see the, like for a great example of this is against the Garchomp Metagross team. You go lead with ice. They swap the Metagross and they're like, oh, I'm gonna hit the bullet punch button. Then you Mega and it sends you back to water dark type, even with their priority, and then you just blast them with Dark Pulse. Very, very good. Okay, what do we got here? This is a Rotom game for sure. Spoon Handle, thanks to the 39. Like Blaziken here. And then this. Probably this. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Would playing a mainline game before playing more BSS help? I don't think so. I mean, it helps to have more access to Pokemon. But so a lot of times these Rotoms will just wisp right away thinking you're gonna swap. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. They do! They always wisp! I don't understand. I guess they predict the swap or something. I don't really care, man. I mean, you got me. I literally, the amount of times this happens is... Okay. Well. They definitely have Pain Split. Okay, this is going to be really annoying. What do I want to do here? Oh, okay. All right, let's figure this one out. I mean, we have Pain Split too. This is just like the classic... Let's do another one. Let's see. Let's see who blinks first, man. Yeah, they're just expecting a swap here. Okay. So again, I have to ask myself the question, do I need Rotom to win? I don't need Rotom. I suspect that they are going to Pain Split right now, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I mean, I'm always going first. I think we just discharge again. I think we win this trade in the grand scheme of things because I go first every time. Yeah. The burn is annoying. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I should have wisped at some point. I probably should. I'm gonna go discharge. I don't think I need this. I think it's better for this to die. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I honestly think that's really good for us. That Rotom is basically cooked. That's basically a trade. Like, we're gonna die. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, so realistically, if I had to guess, they have a Mega, obviously, right? it's more than likely, based on the fact they're trying to get that, it's either Pyroar or it's Pyroar or it's going to be what's it called? Mawile. Now, theoretically, they could stay in. If it's Pyroar, I can always swap to Blaziken and be probably okay. I'm just trying to think about, like, more than likely but they might not have a Mega either. I don't, and like, honestly, none of the other options are really great against. I'm just gonna triple Axel. Let's force them to make a decision. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's actually really, really fine. That's fantastic. So we're gonna get some chip damage here. Okay. Okay, so now I can swap this in. This is a very advantageous spot for us. They probably Sword Stance. They might do something else. But as long as I can clear this, we win. Okay. Sheesh! That does so much! Oh my gosh, that does so much. Okay, well, holy crap. I didn't realize it did that much, dude. Holy moly, that's insane. All right, we lose. Is there any way I can win this? I basically need to play for a play rough miss at this point. That is our only option. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, holy crap, I did not realize Play Rough did that much to Blaziken in that spot. Good to learn, good to learn, good to learn. It is what it is. We're gonna take some chip damage here. We basically... Yeah. Okay, and then they're probably lining it up for Sucker Punch to kill. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have Intimidate. I'm playing for a play rough miss. Maybe they go for something else here. I don't know what else they would have, but I mean, Sucker Punch, 2 Sucker Punches probably kill. Oh, okay. They're opening up the door. The door is open. If they miss this play rough, we have a chance. They should have just pressed Sucker Punch twice, but oh, they have Brick Break. The frick? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I just couldn't beat... I could not beat Garchomp with just Blaziken, which is why we swapped. If they Sword Stance, we're in a much better spot. So I think we played to our win condition correctly there. They just pressed the Play Rough button. Is this a Mega Gran or Star Team or both? I wouldn't like put a label on the team. It's just my team. Like, I use Greninja way more than Staraptor, but there's a lot of times I don't use either. Seems like the higher you climb the ladder, the more RNG has an impact, especially when you reach the 1900s. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. So it's something I'm going to talk about in my YouTube video, but I would say it's more of... Here, let me actually pick this. This is a stall team. Okay, what do we want to do here? This... We want a thing that can hit fighting moves. Blaziken is probably much better now against... I haven't tried it yet. Am I just going to go 3 special attackers? I might just go 3 special attackers. don't like Clefable. Clefable is kind of a problem. I don't know how I feel about Clefable. I definitely need this. I think we gotta go that. Okay. So one of the things I think people, I talk about it in the new YouTube video, is they tend to gravitate towards like the times they get unlucky as the reasons why they lose, when there's a lot of like minor decisions you make in a match that lead up to the spot of you getting bad luck. And I use an example of my own stream where I made a mistake where I had basically a guaranteed win. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Anyways, I made a mistake. What are we doing here now? That's actually really annoying. How do we win this? I mean, I need Blaziken in order to win. I think our win condition is basically Blaziken take me home, dude. Somehow, some way. All right. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Blaziken is gonna have to hard carry. I can't. I mean, that's annoying. I probably had another option here, but it has a poison move. What am I doing? What do I do here? All right, whatever. That crit was unfortunate. Like, yeah, like sometimes you get crit at the beginning of the match and it's just like, well, you lose, you know? But a lot of times there's just situations where don't poison me. Don't give me the 10%. Okay. We're poisoned anyways, but where you just, if you make a different decision, you can avoid putting yourself in a place where luck matters. And a lot of times people don't actually look at those moments and they just want to be like, oh, I got unlucky. That's why I lose so much. Oh, this is unfortunate, dude. That crit was really, really bad. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just what it comes down to. There's not much I can do here. Like that's a great example of like, I would say that when crits matter the most, in my eyes, is at the beginning of matches, or when luck matters the most. Getting unlucky at the beginning of the match is far, far more impactful to you winning or losing than getting lucky at the end. That would be my main argument. Oh, that's such a bummer, dude. I mean, that just changed the entire aspect of the match for us, because we don't die there. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How do I pull this off, man? I mean, we have to hope it's Gengar. Like, I don't know what else to do. Can we win without it being... Can Triple Axel kill here? I don't know. I'm just gonna hope. Oh, yeah, we lose. It's gonna be tough to win either way, but that definitely makes it really hard. Oh. But sometimes you get crit on the first mon and you just say, eh, and you move on. Oh. How do you actually kill that wall? You gotta manipulate it to mega early so that you can triple axle it. It's a tougher... Clefable is one of the few things that I don't like seeing. Or my team is not really built for it right now. But... Oh... Maybe pressing. Yeah, I don't think it mattered. We had the timer on. Timer was on for us. Okay, what do we got here? Special, physical Charizard. I refuse to believe their only physical attacker is the Hippo. It's probably physical Charizard, maybe physical Dragonite. But, could be. What do I want to do here? A lot of times, okay, I like leading with Meowscarada against Greninja teams. I like Ceruledge to deal with Charizard with priority. Honestly, and Rotom is just a good Pokemon. How goes Pokemon? What's up, Cool Lane? It's going really well, man. Do I like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. What's my team code? This team is not ready yet for a team code. I'm still experimenting with some stuff. Okay. This has gotta be Charizard X. Dude, if this is Charizard Y and they're rolling out one physical attacker, I will say you are a real one. But I don't think that's the case. So they are probably going to use a fire move. If they don't use a fire move, they probably set up. Like, either way, this is good for us. If this is Charizard Y, then like, oh my goodness, you're a real one. What? Is it physical Dragonite? How do they only have one physical attacker on this team, dude? That's wild, man. That is actually wild to me. I am in shock and awe that they brought... All right, that's fine. I mean, honestly, if they have 5 special attackers, sacking that mon there is probably for the best. Again, until they show me they can swap, I am going to. I mean, if they go, I should do the math on this. I could go triple axle here if they swap to Hippowdon. But until they prove to me that they can swap, I'm going to press this button. Okay, so it's going to be Hippowdon. There's an argument to... What? That's not Hippowdon. Oh my gosh. Dude. What in the world? This is going to be Mystical Fire. Or it's going to be Trick Room. Either or I'm okay with. If it's Trick Room... Okay, perfect. Perfect! So it's a Trick Room weird team. But here's the catch, dude. We are slower than Charizard. So... This person can't bring Charizard out anymore. Draining Kiss is going to do, like, nothing. Barry's down. Okay. Do we pump this? No, I think we go one more discharge. Again, I have to be mindful here of Trick Room being up. Because of the Mon in the back. How many more turns? 2 more turns. Okay. Again, I very, very much need to be thinking about Trick Room, because the moment the Trick Room is gone, it's very awkward for us. Okay. Yep. Here we go. They're running calcs now. I gotta think this is bulky Charizard. I don't think we can win, chat. That was a really good play by them. Yeah, I don't think we can win, unfortunately. I think that's probably GG, unless we get a para. Yeah, that's probably GG. We need a para. We get a para, there's a world. Come on, one time. One time! Nope. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sounds like I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. Do I have enough streamer friends to do singles draft league? Yeah, I just don't do draft leagues. What? They might think we're slower or something. This person's wasting my time. Maybe it is. I mean, they definitely went slower. I don't have any speed investments in this thing, so they're just like wasting time. Although maybe they don't have maybe they don't have solar. They probably do. This is the yawn. Yep. I mean, we're not winning. Oh. I think we played that fine. I'm just trying to think in terms of the situation, if there was really anything else we could do. I've been seeing a lot of protect Hippowdon with Charizard. That is something that I've noticed a ton. Maybe this person makes a mistake. I don't know. I've seen weirder things, right? Where they like do slack off and then they give me a chance to wake up. But I don't think there is a world where this thing is not faster than us. Yeah. Just press what? They just wanted to be sure. I understand it. Could be a faster one. Because it's not speed invested. Very clearly. Alright. GG. I play too passive in my opinion. Okay. All right, gamers, we got to run ads. I will see you on the flip side. Not missing anything. And not going for Debon? I can't go for Debon. It's faster than me. Although I guess now, in hindsight, maybe it wasn't faster, but I didn't have that information until after the fact. More times than not, Charizard should be faster than... it should be faster than Charizard. Or Charizard should be faster than than Ceruledge. And I wanted to put it in range to get one shot by Thunder Punch, which it did. I wasn't expecting Healing Wish there, unfortunately. So we put ourselves in a position to do well. If it stays at 72%, the cat one-shots it with an ice move as well, which helps us with the Powden. Normally, Charizard doesn't get healing options, so... Oh, so unfortunate. That's just how it goes. Again, I'm not too worried about it. Like yesterday, I got off a stream and I went for like an 8-game winning streak. We're running into it today. It is what it is. But I'm not too worried about it. That's called sample size. Probably thought Rotom was scarfed. Yeah. I don't blame them. I'm actually curious now what the build is on the bulkier Charizards, because that would be good information to know from like a speed standpoint. I'm seeing the bulk Charizard a lot more frequently. This is like lower levels. This is the one that I probably need to be keeping my eyes on right here. 19 speed, 18 speed. Dr. Prodigy with the 102. Let's see. This one is really interesting, but this is probably the one I need to be looking at. Charizard Y. Let's see, are we faster if it's at 19 speed and modest? 137 versus 139. Yeah, we're not. We would have to be adamant. So yeah, we're never, even if it's at 18 speed, an 85 speed range is a pretty like popular speed range. So I assume, yeah, they will always outspeed anything in 85 with this build. So yeah, we're never being faster there with Ceruledge. So the Shadow Sneak was the right call. Pulling up the calcs again. Oh yeah, absolutely. Looking at calcs is really important. This is how you get better. Understanding your opponent and what they're capable of and like what does well helps me in the future if I run, because that Charizard, that bulky Charizard is becoming way more popular in the meta right now. So knowing exactly how it works is probably pretty good. Are we getting a Goat Izzard? We're not getting a Charizard, no. But I'm just seeing what we're up against. Okay, no ghosts. Means we lead out with Staraptor. Definitely Meowscarada. Meowscarada does really well against this team outside of the one guy. Oh. Blaziken is not great here outside of... Is Greninja? I like Greninja. I like Greninja against Garchomp, so I'm gonna bring that too. All right, cool. Oh, I see. How do I want to do this? It's probably going to go for a burn. I've never played against Melodic with Staraptor, so this probably is kind of a hard counter against it. But we're gonna find out. This is good learning. Yo, nice streak. As long as it doesn't burn, we're in there. Easy game, dude. What'd I tell you? And they have nothing that is immune to close combat. So, I mean, their best bet is Garchomp. So we get a... Oh, they're just sacking it. Okay. Oh my gosh. The low roll, dude. No way. Wow. That was very unfortunate. Oh, how do we want to do this? Okay, I think we swap now. Yeah, but if I get burned, then... Okay. Just don't do it. Don't. Oh, okay. Again, until they prove otherwise, I'm pressing the flower trick button here. They swap probably, but we get a free hit on whatever's in the back and it will slap. Perfect. Okay. Honestly, now they can't get the special attack boost anymore. This is good. I will gladly take that. More than likely, I feel like they have... Delphox in the back. So because of that, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this here. I don't want them to Swords Dance. This is a weird spot. I think I have to swap. I think they Swords Dance, but I don't know. Ironhead, okay. All right, we're in a decent spot. I can Roost here. Okay, and we're back to Melodic, but... How do we want to do this? I mean, if we get burnt, we're in a really, really bad spot, but I'm going to go for this. It doesn't have its +1 special attack anymore. Okay, we just got to dodge the burn and I think we win. Come on, one time. Yo, let's go. All right. So now... they probably swap or they turn to their Mega. Brave Bird probably kills? I can't afford losing this though. Alright, whatever. Yeah, they're gonna just sack it. I have to think that their Mega is Delphox. Oh, it's another Staraptor. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right, well. Brave Bird should not kill? Like, Brave Bird won't kill us. We can kill them. Ah, this is a spot where I wish I had more time to make a decision. Because it might just be a speed tie, but I don't know. I mean, if we win, we win. I'm going to do this. I think this is the right... I can't afford... I need this. I mean, if they go for... We're +2 right now. That probably kills us if they Brave Bird. Okay. Okay, it does. I could have run Calyx, but I wasn't sure. Alright, well, here's the deal. Here is the deal. This is where it gets weird. Like, I don't know if we can win. Because they probably swap here. I mean, we just don't have... Water Shuriken is not very strong. But, like... I'm gonna do this. I can't... I need this for priority purposes. Yeah. Ah! Close combat. Okay. I think we're dead. No, we're alive. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can Ice Beam. I just don't want to, like, if they... I want the water here so that I can get some damage on this thing. I mean, I just don't think we were in a spot that was really great in general. But we need to get chip damage on this King Gambit. Excuse me? What an absolute misplay by that guy. Holy crap. Finsum, thanks for the 18. All right. This is where the fun begins. Well, if it sucker punches me, we have... I think we win. If it sucker punches me, it goes first, and we still have the dark type, I believe, so we resist. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! We somehow got a win there, dude. Holy crap. How is Greninja? Greninja's great. Running from Rotom Heat. I don't know about that. Which do you think is harder, singles or doubles? And what's the biggest difference in the play styles? I don't know if one is harder than the other per se. I think they both have their challenging aspects to learn. Playstyle wise, a lot of singles is like at the pick screen in my opinion. You can pick the entirely wrong team. I think it's harder to pick bad in doubles than it is in singles because you're picking 4 out of 6 versus 3 out of 6. So I think just from a math standpoint, you're more likely to not like completely screw yourself out of a win at the pick screen. That's my personal opinion. I'm not a doubles player though, so like it's hard for me to have like a hard opinion on any of these things. I just prefer singles. Why did you change into Water Shuriken? I wanted the stab water for... I didn't want to have to swap. If I go Ice Beam there, it's a guaranteed kill, right? But then I didn't want to have to swap into... Like... I would have to swap off of it, and because then I'm weak to Iron. And then I'd have to swap again. So my personal thought process was I didn't think I'd get the win with just Greninja at the end. It's kind of my thought process. Swapping would have been very bad. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. But that's where my brain was. Okay, so last time I ran into a water team with my new team, I kind of got cooked by the scarfed electric hitter. So I am going to try and play around that. How did we do this? How do I beat that? Because if he's scarfed, let's find out. This might not work, but I want to find out. Sure. Oh, yeah, Water Shuriken. I swapped to Water Shuriken today due to the fact that I want some things against Blaziken. And my team doesn't have enough priority. This is not what I wanted to see. What did he do? I didn't even see what he did. What move did he do? What's my elo? 2030. Earth power? Okay. You should live in Earth power. We don't live in Earth power. See, some of this is just learning matchups, man. I could run calcs on this, but I would rather learn. I would rather learn by losing, just to understand, like, okay, I'm never doing that again. But now I know. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Not perfect, but... -1 kind of sucks, but we should still... If we go first, I think we win. Yeah. It's a speed tie. I flip a coin, chat. Okay. Do we survive this or +1? We do. Okay, very cool. And the great news is we survive. That was a good trade. I'm a big fan of that trade. They have a Mon in the back that has 1 HP. Oh boy. Okay, this has got to be... I have to think that this is scarfed, but I mean, I'm never not just pressing close combat here. Usually it's scarfed in the ring. We'll see. Yeah. That's actually really unfortunate. That's really, really, really unfortunate. Yeah, I think we lose. That is so unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? That is a shame. Oh, that's how it be sometimes. I think we played it about as well as we could, other than maybe bringing 2 things that were weak to electricity. I kind of panic picked at the end there. But see, there's a great example of, I think if I pick literally any other Pokemon, we win. And so picks are way more important in singles than in doubles. That's okay though. Okay, that's oh geez. Okay. Again, the Metagross Garchomp combo is very annoying. So we're gonna lead with Greninja. Charizard. Let's see, they have 1, 2, 3 physical attackers. 1, 2 special attackers. They don't have a ghost, which makes it tempting to bring Staraptor here. But I really like Greninja against this team, so probably not. Meowscarada is good here. And honestly, outside of Charizard Y, Rotom is very good here. Alright. Okay, I was worried about this lead. This thing hits like a truck. We definitely don't want to go water here. We might be able to bait out something if I go like extra sensory here. But I think we can bait with Ice Beam as well. So I'm just going to go Ice Beam. Normally does not have Mystical Fire, but... Jeez, that did nothing. Holy crap, this thing is special defense bulky. Yawn. Okay. Alright. Yawn it is. If I swap in and it presses... Hyper Voice, Meowscarada just dies. We need to put some pressure on this. Get a burn down for some damage over time. Yep. Jeez. That's stupid. Okay. Okay, now I just want to get some damage down. Because it's in that range where it absolutely wants to heal. Hey, let's go. Yo, my guy. How much did that do? I don't think it did enough. We're gonna pump. I'm pumping. Let's freaking go. Okay. Solar Beam is definitely happening. So that's the Mega. My guess is that it is going to be like oh, dude, if we predict wrong and it hits Flamethrower, I'm gonna cry. Because then we lose. I think we can safely sacrifice this Mon. I am so glad that I did not get crazy. Okay. Very good. We're good. We're in there. It's gonna Dragon Dance? No, it's going Flame Charge. Okay. Well, it can't do that again. Flame Charge would have been really bad there. Okay. Now I'm a little bit nervous. Because if it does it again... Oh, boy. Alright, we're pumping. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. That is literally... Well, it's not fine, but... Oh, that is really bad. Okay, alright. Now we're in trouble, dude. Oh, now it's gonna Flame Charge again. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're fine. I needed the pump to not miss, though. Oh, boy. All right. How the frick do I get out of this situation? The pump missing was very bad. We're faster. 76? Dang it, dude. Oh, the pump missed. Now remember, the pump missed. Bad luck. We got great luck on the paralyze. It goes both ways. All right, I have no idea. But we are faster. Come on now. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Nope. Oh, that's such a bummer, dude. Wait! Gamers! Gamers of the stream, I have Water Shuriken. We're back. Why not Ice Shard? Gamer, what Pokemon has Ice Shard? Gamers of the stream, we never left. Water Shuriken. All right. And I haven't used my Mega yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Gamers, we're going to have to survive some earthquakes. It is not over. Oh, it is not over. Oh. Well, the cat does not get Ice Shard, so. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Water Shuriken, you are a real one. Woo! Hey man, saw some of your older shorts and it looks like you lost a good amount of weight in the last year. Yo, thank you, I did. I've lost about 30 pounds. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Oh. That was a hard-earned win right there. That was we worked for that one. Wasn't easy, but we got there. That's what I mean. Like this team, I just feel so much more capable of navigating into a winning situation for us, given a bad situation. The last team, I felt like if I fell behind early, it was just over. And this one does not feel that way. I have a lot more flexibility, especially with the double per TN. Very good. Okay. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 special attackers, 2 physical attackers. This is like one of those games where I feel like Blaziken is just going to catch them off guard. We just have to dodge the bottom 2. I think we go these 2. No, actually, hear me out. I think we go this. And then I think we go Ceruledge or Meowscarada, one of these 2. Ceruledge does well against... let's go Meowscarada. I'm gonna go Meowscarada. I think Meowscarada does well against pretty much everybody on this team except the spicy peppers. And even then we do okay. Yo, new song. Scoville? No, the spicy pepper. Did Toby do this one? I did pay for the new songs. I'm way more into doubles and singles. What's the main difference between team building in the two modes? I think the biggest difference is there's a lot more flexibility in the mons that you can bring. I really, again, I think doubles is really great. I'm not here to hate on doubles, but I think you're getting a lot more in doubles. It's a lot of the samey teams, and there's not a lot of, you kind of have to stick within, I feel like, the top 20 to 25 mons. Whereas this game, I think there's a bigger, like, the top 50 mons can all be put together on a team and do very well. And so I think you can bring a mon that's in like the 60th range of usage rate, and it'll do well as long as you have, you know, some other things on there. Oh, and I think a lot of, because it's 1v1, just a lot of mons, there's like, Garchomp could lose to like the 110th Pokemon because it's 1v1. Now, granted, you have to build a team around, you know, other things, but if you want to just like hard counter like 4 or 5 of the top mons, you can bring something like that and surround it with also very good meta mons, and it can do well. Oh. But I don't know, like team building wise, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more synergy in doubles, right? There's a lot more like weather teams. There's a lot more like trick room teams. I think there's more synergy builds. You can't do that as much in singles. Like trick room normally gets destroyed in singles. Weather teams, there's literally only one weather team. It just takes too much of a commitment to set up. How did you get so much VP? I played the game a lot. Most of this VP was before I spent money on the game. It was just playing the game a ton. In doubles, I literally have to bring a team I don't fully enjoy or just hard lose. Yeah, again, you can do okay in doubles with like some, I think there's a lot more flexibility in singles, but I have a singles bias. So I always want to like caution people with that like, I haven't really put a lot of time into doubles. I do watch a lot of double streams. I have friends that are very deep into doubles, but so take it with a grain of salt. Let me get some air conditioning. And if you're curious about team building, I do, like my YouTube channel, I have a really good, in my opinion, team building video on there. It's an hour-and-a-half deep dive, and I think it goes over a lot of like the things that you can do. Struggling VP because I recruit a lot and always change sets for doubles. Yeah. Again, like I said, with singles, I also, I'm a big believer. I don't know. When I make changes to the team, I try to wait until I feel like I have to make changes. I don't make a ton of changes to my singles teams until I feel like I need to. Too Tall Tyler, thanks for the 18 months. Hey, yo, congrats on getting Giannis, by the way, man. He's gonna be a beast in Boston. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, these two are pretty standard. Honestly, I'm gonna lead with anytime I've been noticing Rotom Wash just kind of crushes a team like this. Outside of the frickin' energy ball ding dong. This team does not have ghosts. Okay, so a lot of times they're gonna lead with the rock monster over there. Oh man, this team is very scary. This is like I have to pick the correct lead or I lose. I almost feel like I think I want this. I want this. And then I want this. And depending on what they lead with, we're gonna potentially have to swap. If they lead with Glamora, we have to swap off of it. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I probably do. Okay, this is also bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to Staraptor here. I feel like this is Charizard Y and they're pressing the Solar Beam button. They looked at my team. Yeah. Yep. I have no idea how we survive against this. Oh yeah, not even close, baby. Let's go. All right, to the calcs. Charizard Y versus Staraptor. Brave Bird does 85.8% chance to one shot. Weather Ball, Air Slash. I think we can Mega here and Brave Bird pretty safely. If they swap, they swap. If they don't, we come in with Water Shuriken and finish it off. Even in the sun, it should be fine. Oh my gosh, this is the bulky kind. Holy buckets, it's super bulk. Okay. Air Slash does, yeah. We knew Air Slash was gonna kill. Even at +1, it does 74 to 88, and we were below that, so. All right, homie, I'm gonna need you to get this. I think we need a high roll here. I don't know for a fact, but they might swap. Oh, we're faster. What am I doing, dude? I'm making him. Well, actually, yeah, I made a mistake. This is a misplay here. I keep forgetting that we're faster than Charizard Y right now. But, okay. Yeah, that was a misplay. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but basically the same scenario happened. Freaking Charizard Y, man. Thing is a thorn in my side right now. Moonblast. Nice. Now they can't swap into Charizard. And there's a very, I mean, there's a, it could be Corviknight. It could be, I'm going, yeah, they swap, they swap. They could be Corviknight in the back, so. Okay, here we go. Pain Split might have been okay there. Okay, it's just Garchomp. What? Okay. This is good for us. I actually prefer that. They're trying to nerf the, okay, I understand the play now. Oh my gosh. My guy, dude, no way. No freaking way, dude. Let's freaking go. My dude, give me that HP. Give me that HP, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That worked out really well for you. That was a really, really smart play by you. That was really, you're really smart. You are an extremely good player. All right, bye-bye. Yeah. They shouldn't have swapped. That was, they had a better chance of just sacking it, man. Sometimes people make, I make it all, this happens to me all the time, man. Sometimes you make a mistake. The timer's wearing down, obvious misplay, but they should have just sacked that Pokemon. They just probably didn't feel like I could, and they're not wrong. I think Greninja clears either way. Dang. Too Tall Taller didn't talk back to my smack. Feels bad, dude. Alright, we're 5-4. What's our peak? 2085. So one more win will get us a new peak here. Very cool. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh. Your biggest problem is overthinking. I do think that you can get, again, this is all interesting conversation because I literally just recorded for a video of going over, like, I think the top mistakes people make when it comes to singles. And a lot of the topics that we're talking about right now are literally in that video. So very good timing for it. Once you start, you know, getting to that spot where you're looking to climb, you have to like fix the small things to improve on the big things, in my opinion. And I think overthinking is something I definitely do a ton of. Sometimes you want to keep it simple. All right, what do we got here? Again, another great team for Rotom. Literally, Rotom beats or trades with every single one of these Mons except Glamora. So I wonder. How do I want to? I mean, I'm bringing Rotom. I'm just thinking about how I want to lead with it. This is fine. Honestly, yeah. Blaziken is fine here too. Kind of. I'm gonna go with this. I don't like this. All right, I don't like this a lot. I just panic picked. Do not like this. All right, never mind, we're fine. Oh, he breaks the mold. Frick. I forgot about that. I forgot about breaking the mold. Song slaps though. Oh, that's annoying. Fret. Oh, this is awkward. I mean, I think Ceruledge is just cooked at this point. I think we're cooked. Good play by them. So that's 100% scarfed, by the way. So we have to navigate around that. I don't know how we're going to, but Water Shuriken is going to definitely help. But we're gonna have to get extremely lucky. Do they swap here? I think they just sack this. Like, Rotom's kind of like stuck. So I think discharging, while it would be nice to take out that Pokemon, I think more times than not that, like, they don't know my third Mon, so they might try to save this. So, like, I'm just gonna Hydro Pump here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, they're not gonna swap now. I mean, this sucks, but there's really not much we can do. If I swap, we lose either way. Yeah, I forgot about Mold Breaker. Now they might swap here. They might swap here. We have not seen their Mega yet. Again, they're locked in. I'm gonna Ice Beam. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Okay. I think we're cooked. I'm trying to see a world where we win here. And I just don't see it. The only way is if it's like Mega Glamora or something. I don't want to give away. Yeah, I think we have to just Mega here. Oh, if it's Mega Glamora, we have the smallest of chances. I was but it's more than likely Staraptor. I guess we could get a freeze. We could get a freeze. Oh my gosh. It might be real. Come on. One freaking time. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we got there. Let's go. Oh! Now we got lucky there, but we positioned ourselves to have a chance to win. We positioned ourselves to have a chance to win. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Huge. Absolutely huge, dude. Oh my gosh. That was great. That was fantastic. Holy crap. That felt good. That felt good. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, that felt good. It wasn't even Mega Glamora, it was just Glamora. That's crazy. Noopy. Alright. Hold on a second. Oh, I think it's like a 20% chance to get a 5-pack. Right? Does anyone know? 25, 20%? What is it to get rank 1? Master Ball rank 1 is top 1,000. And then Champions is top 300. How do you get to Master Ball 1? Yeah. I don't want that. Hold on a second, everybody. Dude. That one felt good. Again, we got lucky, yes, but we put ourselves in a position to have a chance, and that's the most important thing. And sometimes that's all you can do, man. Just position yourself to have a chance and see what happens. All right. How many Pokemon you have in box? I have 100. Oh, that was sick. That was so cool. That was very fun. She's gonna want some Cheez-Its. I know, buddy. I know. I know. This is riling you up. Wow, maybe it's not riling him up. Yeah, it's just hot. I know, buddy. I just loves food. All right, Ghost. Blaziken. Okay. I definitely want Greninja. I definitely want Meowscarada. I think it's a good team.
You've just subscribed for.
Bone Channel, thanks for the 63.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Right. There he goes. I have no idea how this works. But I'm not going to find out. I'm just going to press like pulse and see what happens. I assume he lives. Yeah. Flume. That's fine. Oh! Hold up. Hold on a second. This is very, very weird. Like water, I just need this thing to be alive. I don't think he's gonna set up sand. I mean, he might. I need to keep Ceruledge alive here. If he sets up, the problem is it might be Garchomp in the back. I'm thinking it might be Garchomp in the back and then Greninja's just cooked. This is tough, man. I need to know what his third mon is. It's probably Garchomp. It's almost always Garchomp, dude. All right, we're gonna do a little mind gaming. I think this is the play. Now, I know this seems crazy. I know this sounds crazy. Okay? This is a little 5-head, but I think they want to get to Garchomp. The good news is... Okay, cool. This works too. This works too. This works too. This works too. Okay. I think they just go for a move here. This is such a tricky spot because I need to keep Sarah. I think they throw a move out here. I think we have to. Oh, dude. Okay. I have to think that's not Garchomp. We're sacking. I'm sacking. I think they throw a move out. Yeah. That's fine. That's A-okay. Now, if they have Garchomp, this sucks, but I feel like there were multiple times to bring out Garchomp. That one was one of them, right? I don't think -1 Blaziken is going to die. To Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak does 42, yeah. 47 to 56. 47 to 56 plus. I mean, I think this is a good play. Okay. If it's Garchomp, it's... Dude, calm the frick on, man. Oh, you mother fricker, man. All right, well, now our hand is forced. I have to swap here. I have to. It is what it is. There's nothing else I could do. That's a GG. If they put Stealth Rocks down, then like Greninja's gone either way. Yeah. That's fine. All right, gamers, it's that time. We're gonna run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Nothing I can do. Ah, fricker, dude. Garchomp in the back hiding. You hate that they nerfed Protean? Oh my gosh. I'm glad they nerfed it. It was too strong. Protean would have been annoying to deal with. I promise. Yeah. Like Protean being able to, it was just basically built-in Terra that you could swap multiple times. I can't imagine, like, the bunny was so annoying to deal with in Gen 8, man. I never played Gen 7, so I don't know how it was with the original. Or was it Gen 7 that Greninja showed up, or Gen 6? Oh boy. Here we go again. Dude, the amount of times. All right, this. Blaziken is a piece. They don't have any ghosts. Hold on a second. They do not have a ghost. They do not, I repeat, they do not have a ghost. All right, let's do it. Interesting. If they have Thunder Punch, they have Thunder Punch. It is what it is. Ice Punch, I'll take it. Do you stay in? Let's see this. Okay. Nice. Oh. We don't need to showcase. See ya. I don't think Staraptor has much value anymore because we're gonna get outsped by Blaziken anyways. So I think we gotta let it go. Oh! It does not have... Oh! They thought I would swap! Oh! That's unfortunate. I think we should be fine. I think between these two, even with like a 2-pack, I think we're in. Yeah. I'll take a 4-pack though. We were fine either way. I think I would have had to double check, but I don't think Rotom's losing that matchup at non-mega. Hello, Pokemon enthusiasts. Hello, Chatter Frostos. Oh. Oh, we did not get much for that one. Oh, my fellow young fellow Pokemon enthusiasts, man. You want to come up? There you go. Yeah, they swap them in with the idea they're gonna knock it off with Dragon Tail, but we got a crit there, and that's why it worked out. We were able to get the crit, helped us a lot in that fight. Why no Mega when it's the last? Because I already used my Mega on Staraptor. Okay. I have no idea. I feel like Blaziken's probably really good against the bunny. Like, really good, so I don't think they're going to bring that. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I actually think Blaziken's actually pretty solid against this team. Well, it depends. Yaskarada is definitely good. I think they're going to bring Gyarados. I think Greninja's just very good right now. All right. Okay. All right. Time to ask the question. Will it swap? Now, more times than not in this situation, I feel like they swap, right? They have multiple things that protect. And like, oh, dude, I don't know, dude. People are crazy. But I feel like this level up, they are 100% swapping. Okay. Garchomp's one of the few at this level where I just feel like people are 1000% swapping here. All right. Shuka Berry? What in the world? This time... All right, we're gonna... Yeah. Welcome back, Garchomp. It's been real. Oh, Lopunny. Okay. Interesting. Holy damage. That did a lot, man. Okay. Jeez. Here's the problem. Meowscarada is the only Pokemon that I have that outspeeds this, if I remember correctly. Let me double check the Lopunny Mega. We do have Water Shuriken, so there is that. 32 Timid. 2. Oh, it's a... No, we're faster. Okay, hold up. It's not as bad as I thought. All right, we're gonna do this. Meowscarada just shuts down Garchomp. And our entire team is very fast. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you for that. Good job. Very good job. Very good job. All right. They're gonna swap the Garchomp now. Oh, or they won't. Who knows? But we are faster. Can I have the code, please? I don't have a code yet for this team. Okay. So let's not get cute here. I'm pretty confident that Greninja just beats the rest of the team. I'm fairly certain, actually. So I'm just going to go for damage here. We don't need to get a swap. Rock Slide. Oh, wow. Cool. This is probably just Scarfed. This is probably Scarf Chomp. I was ready for the Rock Slide to miss, to be quite honest. I was ready for it to take. See ya. All right, that should just be doomed. Yeah. If for some reason it's not, but I'm pretty sure we just win. That's why you don't overthink. Like, oh. All right. Well, I'm like 99% sure that Mega Lopunny dies to a flower. He does. So. Goodbye, Gildango. What website? The website is in the description. The website is in the description for the YouTube video. Dude, that's a big cat and a small bunny, dude. Little tiny bunny. Little baby bunny. Hey, easy game. All right, I think I'm at the point with my team where I feel like we can make a team after this. So I'm gonna make a code. I think we can make a team code now. Oh, I wanted the 2100, dude. Plus 13 is lame. We made up some points, but I wanted the 2100 just for like the nice number. Oh, all right. Let's do it. I'll update. Train. Actually, like I said, I think this seems pretty good. Okay, the code R98 GGPYGT6. Okay. Okay. Is that right? R98 GGPYGT6. Okay. Team code. Manually, and then I'll update the YouTube description as well. Definitely want to make a video on this team as well, even though it's similar to my last one. The Greninja change is pretty big. So I'll probably get to making a video of this. I would like to make a video for this if we like hit champion. Then it would be really, I reached champion with this team, you know? Really easy to promote that. All right, cool. There you go. Why do you prefer that calc over the showdown one? Because it is focused on champions. I don't know, maybe they updated the showdown one. But the old showdown one was like not very, like it didn't break it down by like 32 points. It brought it, it did EVs and stuff, which I wasn't a huge fan of. I just like that one personally. It's easy to follow. You just have to make sure you don't hit doubles, which it's set to doubles right now. So I'm glad I saw that. They updated it. It has a champions tab now. Oh, okay. Well, I still like that one more. It's just what I use. What was your reasoning for putting Water Shuriken and Extra Sensory back instead of Grass Knot and Serve? Water Shuriken, we needed more priority on the team. Extra Sensory helps with stall teams. Grass Knot, I just wasn't getting a lot of value for that I felt like the rest of my team couldn't handle. Like, Gyarados is one of the few examples where I think Grass Knot is better. So that's like the one area where I lose out on, and there is a lot of Gyarados, but overall I think it's fine. Like Grass Knot didn't do anything against Primarina. I was really shocked by that. But there's a lot of Poison Mons in the meta right now, and stall teams almost always have a Poison Mon, so having something to deal with that has been very helpful for us with Extra Sensory. And we resist fighting, which has some weird fun things to do with close combat and things like that, so you can kind of trick the Blaziken sometimes. Oh, because they don't want to press. They don't want to press the, you know, the fire move into a water type. So they'll press close combat. You hit the psychic. You're like, oh hey, wait a second. That's not what you were supposed to be. We didn't bring any of our fighting Pokemon, which I'm a little worried about, but we'll figure it out. Yo, Blargs! I was worried that you died, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Genuinely. I genuinely was like, I haven't seen Blargs in days, man. I hope you're okay. Good to see you, man. You're very busy. Okay. It's like, I hope I didn't say anything that made him mad. Glad to see you, gamer. Oh! What in the world? King Gambit! What a move, dude. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, well. Fuck. What do we do now, man? I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's get a little weird, chat. Let's get a little weird. Let's get a little weird. No, I just play singles. I have not used Sludge Wave on him. I think Sludge Wave is a good option. I see a lot of people use it. Nice crit. Nice. Okay. That was good chunk damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. I liked his crit more than mine. Oh, that's so bad for us. Okay. Holy frick. That was not what I wanted to see. All right. Here's the deal. That was really bad. I hope that you don't have Gyarados. And if you do, we're gonna have to do the Destiny Bond of... And it's Garchomp, dude. Frickin' what? Skeleton? That's why they wanted to get rid of this. Okay. Well, here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're winning this. Okay. Oh my gosh. They fricked. They fricked up. They messed up. They don goofed. Okay. Well, now they're in a very awkward spot. Unless... Yo! Let's go! The Shadow Sneak Tech wins! Let's go! Let's go. Crit didn't matter. I'm pretty sure crit did not matter there. Now, the real question is... Can we defeat King Gan? I have no idea the math on this one. Let's find out. Wait a second. Hold on. I have Destiny. It's like I'm back. Hold on. All right, hold on a second. Let's first find out if King Gambit +1 is good. What is it? Supreme Overlord. 1 down. Sucker Punch versus Greninja does all of the damage. Okay. I have to force this guy to make a decision. Oh! I mean, that works. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, dude. I think that was bad for us, but how do we win? How the frick do we win? All right. Jeez. Oh, how do we win this? Oh, all right. I mean, I guess we got to do this. I can't go grass move here. Okay. Ooh. I mean, Blizzard more than likely kills us. I assume it does. But Para exists. Moonblast. Hold up. Oh, it was probably very... Oh, come on. Oh, that match was weird. That match is weird, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy, they got 2 very good crits in that match. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Sometimes you lose. I think we played well. They got 2 very big crits. Dude, the air conditioning unit is just sucking cheeks today. When you say I'm doing math, what are you calculating? I'm calculating ranges. Oh, freaking. Okay, 1, 2, 3. They have 3 physical attackers. I assume it's Charizard Y. I mean, dude, Rotom is so good against this team. I have to lead with it. The problem is if they lead Charizard, I have to do this. I think we got to do this. All right. Dude, my air conditioning unit does this every year where it's just like... What do they got? Who's the Mon? Primarina? Okay. Oh, this is a fast Primarina. This might not have any... My house temperature says it's 78 degrees. It's not like cold. Ooh. I could survive. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Few singles. Yeah. Oh, that was a good move. Good move by them. Oh, dang, dude. That is very unfortunate for us. Who do I think is in the back? Probably Metagross. Yeah. The Powder. Alright, cool. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. On the calc, when you input the data for the opposing Pokemon, do you just copy the most common in-game stats? I just basically, yeah, just to get a rough estimate. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, brother. Are you for real? Actually insane, dude. Oh. That's annoying. Messes up my... That's okay. I mean, they're gonna hit the protect button for sure. Yeah. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. That is beyond annoying for so many reasons. So many reasons, chat. Well, now that's really, really bad. I need the boost from Water Shuriken, unfortunately, so we're gonna do this. That's so bad. So now, instead of having Dark Water type here, which would have made it better for me against Mimikyu, yeah, we lose. That's just bad luck, dude. That's just bad luck, man. That was one of those matches where, like, I feel like we made a lot of really good decisions and we just got screwed. Pump missed, damage roll, low damage roll on the Ice Beam. I mean, oh, that's such a no. I mean, we did do that swap into... I think the main mistake I made was I did not need to swap there, right? Like, we know it's faster, so it's not going to Shadow Sneak. And so that was a misplay by me. I think if I just let the thing die, I have enough things to kill the Hippowdon. So that was a misplay by me, though. I put myself in that position for bad luck to happen. Oh well. Again, I can focus on the bad luck and be like, oh, that was unfortunate. Yes, but I think we had a clearer win condition if I just didn't swap there. That was my bad. Oh. Dude, is this the priority? Okay. Oh. So. I have to give my parents a phone call after this match. See if they can watch Gumshoe tonight for me. My air conditioning unit is being kind of a turd right now. Like, it's not hot in this house, but it's not working great, I think, because of its overuse with the heat. So I don't want my dog in my house when it's way warmer here. And I'm just gonna see if I can get him swapped to my parents' house tonight. Not a maintenance plan? No, I mean, it should be fine. This does this every year. It's an old unit. I need to get it fixed or get a new unit, which is expensive, but... Oh. Okay. Rotom shuts down a lot of this team, man. I could see them going Dragonite right now. I'm not gonna overthink this. Dude wants to get webs up. Let's just put some damage down. Okay, it's gonna be a roll. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Okay, all right. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute. I have not fought the bug in quite some time. Okay. We're gonna have to swap, which is annoying, but... Oh, I wonder how much of their team relies on them having speed. Dragonite. Okay, so I don't... Here's my thoughts. I don't think it's Garchomp, because they would have brought that out 1000%. I think it's just Corviknight, man. My sinking suspicion is that it's Corviknight, and I think we probably win with Greninja. That's my sinking suspicion. I could be wrong. Hey! That's fine. Well, let's just say I'm wrong, right? Let's just say I'm wrong. What else could it be? They definitely want to get the speed up. Yeah, I think Ice Beam here is just fine. That's fine. We're going to take some damage. That might have cost me, but... I don't know what the third Mon is, and I'd rather keep... I'd rather keep that a secret. It's probably Corviknight. I'm like... relatively confident that it's Corby. Oh, and see, this, gamers, this is why. This is why we don't do that. We want water here. Goodbye. Double protein is so good, man. Double water shuriken is so... It doesn't need to be super reliable, honestly. It just needs to be, like, good. And in that spot, it was perfect. Very good. I'm gonna keep checking on that heater. All right, let me. I have to go make a phone call, chat. How close are we at? I'm gonna run ads a little bit early.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
We're back. I'm ordering at least 5 pizzas? No, I was calling my parents. Oh, I forgot I needed to change my filter, so I changed that. That should help a ton. Ooh. Okay. Oh, have we officially hit free agency in the NBA? All right. They have 1 ghost. What are we doing here? Meowscarada. Greninja's not a great lead against Meowscarada. Meowscarada lead makes things a little bit more complicated. We could go Ceruledge. I just don't like Lamora there, man. I do not like Lamora. They have a lot of good leads against us, actually. I don't think we can lead Rotom. This is unironically a good opportunity to lead Staraptor. I think this. Ceruledge is not bad. I think this is the call, though. Okay, cool. Very good. Dude, I've never played Saw, but the music in this game is really, really good, man. Holy crap. We're okay if they U-turn here. Okay, that's fine. Now it just dies. Oh, even better, dude. Okay, now it might KO us at -1. Let's do some math. I can actually calc this. Staraptor. Oops. Meow. Staraptor. -1. Triple Axel does 102. Okay, we gotta swap. Oh, I thought they were gonna go for the ghost move. They might not have Mimikyu, which is good. Man, this doesn't sound like Pokemon to me. None of these songs sound like Pokemon. Nice. What happened? What did the Bucks do? What did they do? Yo! Okay, that's a good deal. I like that deal. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, what do they have? See, I thought they were going to... Okay, I have to think it's Delphox in the back. So we're going to do this. Oh, I've already megaed. Shadow Sneak should not kill. Big fan of that. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about this from the perspective of who do they have in the back, right? I feel like Gyarados would have came out when I brought out Greninja. It makes sense that Delphox did not get swapped into. I think we just do this. I really like that deal. That's a very good deal. Was there a player option on that? Dude, I didn't realize free agency is... Yep. I was correct. We win. See, a lot of it is just deciphering, okay, why did they make this decision? You can start to put the puzzle together of who is in the back based on their decision making. Oh, I unlocked the sixth sense. Yes. GG. That feel you get a wrong read. Even if we get a wrong read there, like, we're faster than Gyarados. And so, and we have, like, we should be fine. This person is calculating everything. What? No way. No way. What is this build? Oh my gosh. No way. Wow. What in the world? Oh. gosh, what the heck? All right, let's check the math here. Holy crap. What? Okay. Knockoff to Delphox. Does 92, has it always been that way? Holy crap. Hold on a second. All right, this is not as crazy as I thought. We're learning something here. Okay. We're learning something here. Okay. I am learning huge lore. This is good. This is a learning experience for us. I had no idea that is not a guarantee. I always thought it was a guarantee. This was very good learning. Okay, we lost, but I learned a ton. Hold on a second. Okay, so knockoff does 92, so it has a 56% chance to one-hit KO. Dazzling Gleam has a 37% chance to one-hit KO. So we got unlucky. I mean, they got the crit. But this is where the math is interesting. If I go Protean and I go Thunder Punch, let's make it just... Let's just make it none. And I go Thunder Punch. This is good learning for me. I did not know this. Where's Thunder? Okay, we're guaranteed to survive, assuming that we go Thunder Punch. It's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. They cannot one-shot us. Good to know. I had a guaranteed... This is what I'm talking about. Yes, we got unlucky. But I'm able to look at the math and say, wait a second, I had a guaranteed win there. For future reference, that's a huge knowledge gain. In that situation, I have a guaranteed, basically a guaranteed win. Thunder Punch is the play going forward. That is good to know. See, you learn something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it is because of the less damage on knock, but I still normally one-shot. So that's, again, that's good information. We lost, but I could have avoided that if I looked at the calcs. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's the first time I've ever seen that, so I was shocked by that. Oh, this team has some Volt Switch opportunities here. Okay. Definitely leading with Meowscarada. I like Ceruledge here. Again, a lot of them now carry Volt Switch instead of Parabolic Charge. I saw Flare using this, and I've seen it in other players too. They don't even take the charge anymore. Ooh. Okay. Let's go knockoff first. See what you got back there, my guy. In charging power. Okay, good. Yep. Told you, Volt Switch is pretty standard. Into guaranteed. Here we go. Yep, I know how this works. Flare, he trained me for this. Flare, you trained me for this. We know that it's going to be Aqua Jet.
I've been trained in the arts, man. I know how this works. I'm glad so for those of you who don't know, you should absolutely watch Flair. He is a great streamer, very good at Pokemon, and someone who I learn a lot from watching. And I was literally watching his stream last night before I went to bed, and he uses a team very similar to this. So now I know exactly how it works, which is very good for us. Okay, we know the Mega. I'm gonna go Dark Pulse here. Yep. Perfect. Okay. 26. Do we get the kill with anything else? That's 80. Ice Beam would be 90. Let's do it. Mother frickin'. We're still in a really crummy spot, but got him. See ya, Belly Bolt. Okay. Can I win with my Mons in the back? Yeah, Ceruledge just shuts that thing down. All right, very cool. It could be Scarfed, which would be unfortunate, but I think we still win. So if it's Scarfed, it's Scarfed. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, it's not. Very good. Very good. Not even close. All right, it's gonna recover 100%. But if we get a flinch, it's over. Here comes the berry. Hey! All right, we win. Again, I literally get this win because I watched Flair stream last night. So please, if you don't already, follow Flair. Fantastic streamer. Good friend of mine. I've known Flair for a very long time. But we have won the battle. Okay, I don't know if we survive, but it really doesn't matter. I might as well try. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now I just got to do a calc. I'm almost confident that two... And this thing is pretty light, but let me just double check the math. 2 Shadow Sneaks should get the job done. I don't know. Do you build bulky? Is the build a little bulk Flair, or is it just pure speed and damage? Poltergeist guarantees the kill, but if we miss, then it's just max speed. Okay. GG. All right. That's a very popular team, so knowing that my team can keep up with that is very, very good. Yo, 6-7. Okay. Well, rain team now. Ooh. Rain team with... Dude, I've been having a hard time with the Scarf Archlodon. And I don't think we outspeed it with Blaziken. 80 base, 85. Yeah. We're not going anything faster. Who do they probably lead here with? They could do a couple of ways. I definitely want 2 physical attackers. Honestly, this might not be a bad Staraptor game. Meowscarada. Again, I'm thinking about it from the perspective I feel like this is a Floette game. If it's a Floette game, again, that stupid thing is so fast. All right, this is weird, but I think it's the right call. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, more than likely, if I had to guess, it is going to be... Okay, we need to do this. It's going to be Hurricane. I hate this. I have no idea how this works. But I need to build up some stamina here. Because if it's Archlodon in the back, which it probably is, I need to get bulky. Hurricane is gonna hurt. Oh, U-turn. Okay, they understand the assignment. Okay. They understand the assignment, man. Archlodon 32 Electroshot versus... Yep, there he is. Electroshot does 160. Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. All right. I think the play is Blaziken. We got to get Blaziken going here. Do I just sack this? Oh, I mean, we're gonna get shot out of the sky. 1000%. Oh, Electroshot is so dumb, dude. Yep. Yeah, ugh, okay. How the frick do we beat this? This is actually kind of a problem for us right now. I think this is the play. I think this is the only play that we can make, dude. I think, yeah. I gotta get rid of its scarf. That's fine. That's fine. We're still in like a really bad spot because I didn't take care of this is good information, straight up. This is good information for the future. Like, we are more than likely not going to win this match. But I think if we're going to win it in the future, then it's going to involve us getting the scarf off of it. When does the rain end? The problem is I don't have anything to hit the frickin' ding dong with, which is going to be very problematic. But we learned something. Okay. The rain stopped. Oh, fantastic. Just in time, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, well. Yeah, we are very dead. This is where Thunder Punch would be nice. All right, we need a crit. We did not get the crit. All right, we learned. There was good learning happening today. I like Scorching Sands for specific matchups. I really, really do. But man, the temptation to take Thunder Punch on this is very high. All right. Top 5. All right, I need to check something. Yeah, I think there's a couple of ways we can go about that. I could potentially go like Destiny Bond and get it to swap, you know? I don't know. Probably that doesn't work either. Maybe just swap. You didn't know? Yeah, it's actually has really good special tech stats. Shots to Gen 3. There he is again. No, I have one ghost. One, two, three physical attack, 4. I definitely want to bring one of my fire types. Which one though? I think Blaziken. Okay. All right. Mimikyu is very good. All right, cool. Well, let's do this. We're gonna wisp each other. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. Hold on a second there. What are you cooking back there, guy? All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, I know your secret now, my friend. I gotta think they're swapping. Okay, I know I have a rule, right? Where I don't overpredict, but I don't think you lead with this with Meowscarada existing without the assumption that they are going to swap. Now, I have a good swap back. Okay, I was not going to do it, but then I realized I had a good option in the back. Yeah. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. Maybe. Close combat probably does a lot of damage. This might be a mistake. Oh my gosh. My man. All right, there's no way this dude stays in. I'm telling you this right now. There is 0% chance he doesn't swap here. All right. Easy game. That was a really good play by them. Holy moly. I was not expecting that. Well played. Okay. Okay. That was not what I was thinking. That was not what I was thinking. But, okay. We know their entire team. We are in a good spot. We have information. We kind of need Blaziken in order to win here. I can't protect because it might get a Swords Dance. We are in an awkward spot. All right, man. We're going for it. If it's Swords Dances, we're in trouble. We could get a burn chance. Man, they made a really good swap there. That was a well-played move by them. We're kind of screwed. Like, oh, what could I have done? Again, if they Sword Stance, we're in a heap of trouble. That was just a really good swap by them. I was surprised they did that, but I guess they predict that I'm going to swap. They're going to swap. They went to the other thing. I mean, what do you do, right? Okay. Like, they're not, they might swap again. I think we gotta go Thunder Punch here. They've been swapping a ton. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. They opted to not swap. Yeah, we just lose. We were playing from behind. don't think we can win. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. They made a really good swap. Is there a world where they like keep this alive? Just for the Shadow Sneak on the Mon in the back. Like, we're desperate right now. Here's the thing, we're pretty desperate right now. I'm just gonna discharge. Interesting. Oh, what's up, bird? Gamer. What's up, gamer? Hope you're doing well, man. I'm gonna do one of these. I don't think this is the right call, but oh, hold up. The hardest of reads. All right, we gained a little from that. We should be actually faster here. I think we can Will-O-Wisp this. We might have a chance, man. I think if we Will-O-Wisp the... Oh, they're smart. Dang it. Well, they were smart, but they were not smart, and then they were smart again. But I think the smartness... They're gonna just nasty plot here. I think we lose. Oh, hey, the pump missed. Nice. How do we win? How do we win, man? Oh, how do we win? Yeah. Oh, let's go. I mean, we're dead, but you know. We got behind really early in this match, and that's basically what it comes down to. I think Oh! Hold up! We're dead. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there is a single world where we can come back. Unless, for some reason, they do not have, like, bullet punch. That would make zero sense, actually. Is there a world where they just don't have bullet punch? I don't know. Yeah, only 99%. What the heck? That's the second time I've seen a Chesto on that Pokemon. They must really hate Hippowdon or something. That's like a I hate Hippowdon Pokemon. All right. Maybe they're bad. Nope. That's all right. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm continuing to check up on my air conditioning unit, dude. Oh. Buddy, you have your water. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Is my AC struggling? I changed the filter out and I think it's just taking some time. Oh, man, the meta changes so fast. What do we want here? Blaziken does pretty well against this team. Vaporeon is weird. Man, dude. Okay. What are you probably going to do? Alright, I think we hit the ice beam. I mean, we hit the ice beam button. Let's see what it does. It could hit. It could hit a button. It could hit the flash cannon button. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I need this for Blaziken. I need this for a lot of things, actually. So here's the problem, man. They could press any button right now and we would be kind of bad. I'm gonna do this. But Greninja has value to me being alive based on what their team comp is. I doubt... Oh, well, goodbye, Greninja. Well played. I suspect they are going to swap. But if they don't, let's see what this does. A lot of times, this will be like Skeledirge. Yep. My guy. Okay. Well, who do you have in the back? It's either Gyarados or this. I refuse to believe they brought 3 things that were weak to ground. Oh, this is such a risky move, but he doesn't really have anything against me right now. So I'm just gonna do this. Again, it's one of those spots where, like, it's probably Gyarados, but it's very possible they just brought 3 things that are weak to ground, man, and they're like, hey, this guy doesn't have ground Pokemon, let's go. We got rid of one of the annoying ones. Unfortunately, Greninja is in no man's land with those rocks up. Okay, they just don't have anything. Okay. Okay, yeah, they don't have anything, man. The problem is it's Blaziken. Oh, they gave up. Let's go. Scorching Sands, Blaziken, MVP. Woo! I love Special Blaziken, man. It's very good in the meta right now. Dude, what a freaking downgrade for the NBA Cup. That's actually ridiculous. What an absolute downgrade in the NBA Cup finals, dude. It's normally hosted in Vegas every year, and this year it's hosted in Indiana. How do you reach champions? I can't see a bar or something. It has to be top 300 rank. Oh. Okay, so this is the Trick Room Mawile team for sure. With like Gyarados as a lead. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. This just feels like Let's do this. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Please don't flinch me. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh. All right. A lot of times they do sword stance here. Play rough probably kills. Let's just do Will-O-Wisp. They can sword stance. They can play rough. If they go play rough here, Wisp shuts it down. If they go sword stance, we're still in a really good spot, and we have Pain Split to mess up their sucker punches. So, yeah, that's why we did that. Now I get to press this button. Gosh, dude, this owns so much. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really care too much. It could be Mimikyu in the back. It could be Gyarados. I honestly think that just Scorching Sands here is enough. That's fine. Not even close, baby. Easy game. Am I tired of constantly fighting Mimikyus? Not really, no. I feel pretty good against them. Now, we could lose this for sure. But overall, no. Watch as I lose this one. Oh, I should have done Scorching Sands. Well, what can you do? That will not kill. Let me just double check my math. Mimikyu cats. Flower Trick does 81 to 96%, assuming that's just GG. Unless this is some bulky frick stuff here. I mean, yeah, Cat just shuts this thing down. You just gotta be wise in the ways of how to do it. Unless this is like a Mega Bulkmon, I don't see that being the case. Oh, hold up. It missed. Does play rough? Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. Play rough with orb. What is that called? What is that item called? I don't think that would have killed, but I could be wrong. Life orb. Life orb. Oops. Life. Life orb 32 adamant. Play rough. If it's grass dark. Yeah, we were fine. It was not killing us. If it's literally just normal, it just does like 55 to 60. The mist didn't matter. Good to know. Good to know. Honestly, we should probably save that. 32 attack, 32 speed, adamant. Oh wait, that didn't have life orb on it. My bad. Life orb, it's 71. Still, we were fine. That is good to know. Okay. I'll just throw Shadow Sneak on there too. We were good. Oh. Bro, could you please show team comp with moves? I want to try my team. It's in the YouTube description. The code is there. Mimikyus are everywhere. Honestly, Blaziken's not bad against this team. But so is Rotom, so. Hello, Neo. How's it going? Okay. This thing is pretty bulky. What do you have in the back? What could we do to bait you right now? I mean, Dark Pulse is what? 20%? 10%? Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yep. That's fine. That is okay with me. I mean, I'm not loving it, but we have Meowscarada. Show me the flinch. Ugh, that did a lot of damage. I mean, if I'm gonna die, I might as well die a real one. we're alive. Hold up. Everything has changed. Everything has changed. Everything has changed, gamers. All of a sudden, I'm back. I not only wasted, I'm wasting their turns. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That was a great deal for us. Holy moly. They got mega greedy. Okay, there's 3 more turns left. Yep, that's the power of holding Mega. Greninja is super underrated right now. This Mon's good. This Mon is good. Hey, oh, Garchomp. Okay. Are you ready for a cosmic brain play? It's really not that cosmic, but this is the right call. If they go Stealth Rocks, oh my gosh. They win Stealth Rocks! My guy! All right, okay. All right. Now here's the question. Do they keep this thing in? It's gotta be Metagross in the back. It might not be Metagross in the back, dude. Oh, it probably is, gamers. I just refuse to believe they keep this thing in. Let's freaking go. It's I mean, I'll take this. We're faster. Oh my gosh, dude. This is incredible. Okay. Let's see here. Special, physical, physical, physical. This is probably special. I mean, we're faster, so there's a chance that there is a real chance that we just get a flinch. Oh, it's X. Oh my gosh. Even better. Yeah, Veil's still up. Come on. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, dude. Outplayed every step of the way. Every step of the way. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go! Oh, I just took that person out for a walk, man. Holy crap, dude. Holy moly. Reading rainbowed their ass, man. Holy crap, that was great. Oh, that was a good game. That was a... I'm gonna write that down. That's a good matchup to go over. Let me see, what time is it on the timer here? That's an excellent match to break down on a YouTube video. Holy moly. Okay, like 345. All right, 647. Okay, 347. All right, that was a good. All right, that felt good. I felt like a professional gamer there. Gamers, I'm gonna run ads. It's that time of stream. I will be back in a bit. That was cool. That was very, very cool.
That was very, very.
I gotta call my parents again. Oh. Oops.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Serpent, thanks for the 39 months.
How come people don't use Palafin in singles when he was Ubers on Showdown? Because Showdown 6s is a very different game than 3s. I know, like from a looking at it, you're thinking it's still the same concept. It's 1v1 in battle. Why would it not be any better? 3s fighting, having 3 specific Pokemon versus having 6 specific Pokemon is a very different ballgame. And so Palafin, while very strong, you basically have to lead out with it or get really sneaky with a second lead, and you get a little bit more predictable. And so, especially with a lot of Pokemon that are just straight up, like, for example, Meowscarada, who's faster than Palafin with Scarf, just one-shots it. So you're putting yourself in the position to where good players will very much predict it, and it becomes easy to navigate. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. I think it's fine. I know you're a Palafin truther, Rule of 5, but I used it on one of my teams. There are points of use for it, but I think it's not great in 3s. I think by having it on your team, you make your team a lot more one-dimensional. And it's not like Palafin has like a very creative moveset. It's very straightforward. You give it Scarf. Sometimes you give it Bulk Up and you do some weird stuff, but you basically are giving the enemy team a free hit unless you run Scarf because of Flip Turn. And there are just so many mons that out-Scarf you still. Regular Lucky Syndrome, yeah. Oh. Okay, what do they got here? This feels like a Meowscarada lead. They locked in fast. Physical, special. Physical, special. Charizard could be anything. They have Thunderbolt on Life Orb guy up there. We know that's not great for us. I like this. And one of the 3. One of the fighting mons, possibly. Yeah, this is probably better. Okay. Okay, well, this is a guaranteed one-shot. If they, I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, we can think this out a couple of different ways. Knockoff is very good here against a lot of their team. But so is Triple Axle, and Triple Axle's going to be really good against Garchomp. I'm going to go knockoff here. I think either or is fine. What? Wow, they went Scarf. Okay, that's annoying. That's actually really annoying. Okay. All right, man. That's interesting. Okay, well, I now know that it's Scarf. Like, they got me. That's interesting. Okay, that's kind of bad, but Scarf Dragon Pult is an interesting move. This is a tricky swap for us. Okay, the good news is Sarah Ledge can beat it. That's the good news. I think we got to hide our Mega for now. Yeah, it was back in the day. Now it's kind of bad. Okay, good. Here we go again. My turn. Yeah, that's fine. Poltergeist is 59 to 71%. Okay. Oh my gosh. Absolutely Lamau, dude. Bye-bye. Get frickin' destroyed. See you, dude. And I'm at full HP, so I have my sash. Whee! +2 speed. I think we are faster than Dragapult +1. +1. 319. Oh my gosh, it's still faster. That's insane. Okay, never mind. Unless it's adamant. Hold on. 291. Oh yeah, we're definitely not as fast. Does this thing get Sucker Punch? Okay. I don't think it gets. Uh-oh. Oh no! Frick me. That was not great. Oh my gosh, I forgot. That sucks, dude. I mean, I just don't think there's really anything I can do at this point. I have not seen this in a long time because it really didn't have, like, yeah, that sucks. It doesn't, it only outspeeds like a couple of things, right? Like, I'm just trying to look at the, it's a very interesting, I mean, it worked against my team, so I'm not going to be a huge hater, but like speed tier wise, if we're looking at just straight up speed tiers, Dragapult is the 5th fastest Pokemon in the game. There are only 4 Pokemon that are straight up faster, that it's tied with Greninja. But there are only 4 Pokemon that are straight up faster than it. Sceptile, Beedrill, Aerodactyl, and Alakazam. Those 4 are almost never seen in singles. So the only thing that you are outspeeding is literally Meowscarada. That's it. That's literally its purpose, is to lead against Meowscaradas. That's... I'm trying to think of anything else that runs Scarf that you would be worried about. Yes, it does. It just went faster than us last time. We were plus 274 versus its 291. Hydreigon is I guess a little bit faster. Yeah, I guess Hydreigon as well. So there's a couple of things. All right, I respect it. I'll look out for it a little bit more. Keeps me on my toes. Okay, that's a Defiant team. So we don't want to lead with Straptor. I could see them leading with the Ice Cream Cone. Or Garchomp. Although we have a lot of answers for Garchomp. I'm going to lead with this. Actually, no. I'm going to lead with this. Then bring this. Then bring this. Okay. Okay. Your Chlorophyll Whimsicott is the fastest. Hey, good for you. You can absolutely run that for sure. Okay. Absolutely Poltergeist. They more than likely swap here to like Garchomp and we get a free hit. This is the great thing. I can lead Ceruledge out a lot more. Yeah, see ya. And it covers our bases a ton, where if they lead with Garchomp, we can swap into the Frog. Oh, yeah, okay. How do we want to do this? I think we want to keep Ceruledge in the back because of Destiny Bond. I feel like they Dragon Dance here, and if they don't, what are they going to hit us with? A water move? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I don't think they Flower Trick here, man. I don't think they do. And we have the Destiny Bond option as well. Yeah. See ya. Oh. Oh, it's champion, the champion title. Nice. We beat someone who's in the top 300 at some point in their career. Did we just ace that person? Didn't even get a hit on us. Too good. All right. Okay, so we learned something the last time we fought this team, and that is we need to knock off the guy. So we're gonna lead with Meowscarada. Still a very good lead. I want to bring Blaziken. And I think Cerulege is also very good against this team. Okay. Citrus berry? Okay, that's fine. What move are you going to do? Could do Draco Meter. The problem right now is that Meowscarada is kind of our only answer to the fish. And I just don't know what it's going to do. Whereas I think Blaziken potentially could sweep their team. All right, I'm doing it. If it's Dragon Tail, it's Dragon Tail. I will live with the consequences of my actions. But I want the cat survives. Oh! Okay. Please, one time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, well, here's the deal. Here's the absolute deal. Now, I don't care. I'm just going to start whacking on this thing. Does Roar go through Protect asking for a friend? Oh my gosh, dude, this is so annoying. Does it really go through Protect? Is that actually true? Okay. Bro, I'm losing the coin flips right now, man. I am losing the coin flips right now. This is so annoying, dude. This is so annoying. I need Meowscarada to stay alive, dude. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I hate this, dude. Here's the problem, man. We're getting to the point where the frickin' fish can just press the water button and I lose. So I'm like stuck. Oh, this guy's so lucky. He doesn't even know. I was thinking about it. I just got to keep tacking on the damage. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we win now. That is... That just is really unfortunate. Like, we lost like 4 coin flips in a row where I needed to like... Okay, well, he's down to what? 9 HP. So annoying, dude. This guy is so lucky he didn't get this one. I mean, he brings the fish out and we probably just lose. I think that's just it. Like, are you for real, man? Oh my gosh, you are such a lucky fricker, dude. Dude, literally, I just needed, all I needed was for this guy to come out way earlier and we were fine. So annoying, dude. Whatever. What can you do? The crazy thing is, we could still win. If they have the wrong Pokemon in the back, we could still win. This might kill. Oh, dude. Whatever. Guy got extremely lucky on the 50-50s. Yeah, it was never meant to swoop. Oh. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, this is the Trick Room team for sure. Rotom is good here. Cerulege is good here. Greninja's not bad here. Meowscarada's not bad here. I think this is what we want, though. Yeah. A 3 mega team. I mean, I have technically 3 megas on my team as well. I would assume that their Greninja is not mega and it's sashed. Delphox and Mobile, with Greninja being a sash user. Most of the time, Greninja is not mega. I'm very rare mega Greninja user. Just like my Blaziken is not mega. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is a good deal for us. Bro does not like Rotom. Okay. How much did that do? I did a lot. It's like, what is that? 35, 25, it's like 125? I think we survived? I wasn't paying attention to math. Yo, my guy. I'll take that. I think we pumped. Nice! Let's go. See ya. This song slaps, dude. Okay, we're first. Nice crit. Here comes Howden. Okay, that's actually fine. Oh, man. That's actually really annoying. So, like, it's a damage roll to kill. But if I swap to Meowscarada and it yawns, we are in a very bad spot. Because it could protect. I gotta go for this. If it yawn, I mean, we could scout with the protect, but I feel like it just presses the yawn button. Yup. Oh, jeez, that's not good. This is very annoying. Ooh, this is very annoying. I mean, I genuinely cannot win without Blaziken. Okay, now it gets interesting. I think I have to go Flower Trick here. All right, let me think this out. If the Wisp is on there, I think we can do this. I think this is fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think we're okay. Good. Remember, it's wisped. So I think we're fine. I don't think oh my gosh, that does so much. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Dude, come the frig on, man. Ah, that's so frustrating. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, they want the chip damage. I played it right. It's what can you do? That's annoying. Oh, I mean, yeah, I felt like we played that very well. Non-crit. I'm actually curious. Mawile, Mega, 32 attack, Adamant versus Blaziken, Play Rough, Wild Burned. Does 61.7 to 72. Sucker Punch. How much do you do? Sucker Punch does 15 to 18. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's annoying. So like at the highest rolls, it did 99%. Obviously we were at, what was it? We were at, I don't know how much HP we were at. We were at like maybe like 80%. So yeah, that sucks. I think we played it pretty well. You know, sometimes you get crit. I think it would have been really close. It definitely would have been a damage roll. But, man, that's... I'm also curious, Blaziken versus Hippowdon. I'm curious on, like, Blaziken does... With, if it's special defense invested, we did what, like... It probably had a few points in special defense or something, because it... Yeah, I don't know. That was very unfortunate. Teams for singles? There's not really a great resource for singles teams, unfortunately, right now. My YouTube channel has a few teams on there. Pikalytics has some things. You can actually, on PokeChamp DB, you can see some old teams from Season 2. Oh, a lot of battling tonight. You all right, bud? Yeah. Oh. You wish they'd add 6 or 6? Yeah, I hope they do that too for friends. All right, this is a team I don't think we can beat. So Fable is very hard to beat. This team is going to be even harder. This might be just a scheduled loss. Okay. Well, Greninja is technically faster.
So you finally decided to sub.
Well, Yoshi, thanks to the 133.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
That's unfortunate. That's a really unfortunate lead for us. All right, well, sometimes it be that way. Okay. This is like an old school team here. Yo, this song slaps. Holy crap. You stay in? Let's find out. Yeah. It's probably Raichu. Yeah, belly roll. Here we go. All right, let's slow down a little bit. What is it going to try to do against me? Could Toxic. Could Volt Switch. I think we stay in and just kind of see what it does. A lot of these are running Volt Switch now, so I just want to see what it does. Okay, this is an old school one. All right, good to know. We're in kind of a troubled spot. But I think we can get out of it. I think we can get out of it. Oh. Did far less than I was hoping for. Probably slacks off here. Because it knows I'm just going to die to sand. Actually, I think it subsides after this, does it not? Hey, yeah, it does. Awesome. That actually works out really well. Okay. So here's the problem. This thing's annoying to deal with. It just like ate me up for breakfast. If I lead with Ceruledge, it's going right back. Man, this is just a tough team for us to beat. Okay. That's actually okay for us, in my opinion. It's my guess. It is probably, if I had to take a guess, it's probably Clefable. But if by some chance it's Raichu, we have a very good chance of winning. Oh my gosh. I already know what's gonna happen, dude. We lose. It's bulk chew, man. It's bulk chew. Oh wait, it's not bulk chew. Oh my goodness, let's go. We're gonna win. That's actually incredible. Wow. Okay. Well, the funny thing for them... How many turns left does this have? I need to like stall this out. Okay. I gotta go for it, man. I gotta go for it. If you had one shot, dude. Yes! The fool! Let's go! All right. Oh, get absolutely dunked on, Hippowdon. To the grave you go. We snatched victory out of the jaws of defeat, man. Oh, boy. I feel like we should not have won that game, but we take that. We found the win condition and we went for it. 100%. That's what you got to do sometimes. You gotta look for it in the bowels. Oh, it's a Gen 1 team. You're right. Is this a flip team ditto? All right. Oh. I mean, Greninja is really good against this team outside of like Raichu leading, but even then I think we're fine. We're faster than Raichu, so. Honestly, Straight up. Rotom is really good too. I respect the Gen 1 team as well. That was a very good team. Okay. Oh. Oh man, that's oh, that's less awesome. That's less awesome. Okay, well. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's, I mean, we'll kill it. We're fine. Oh my gosh. This is actually insane, dude. Oh my goodness. I mean, here's the deal, dude. I'm not leaving. Okay, that's really bad. It's actually, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Like, Rotom is going to die. That's okay. Rotom is dead. Like, it is what it is. Rotom, you were a real one, but I gotta... They expect one of us in the wreckage, dude. All right. It is what it is. That was a good play by them, but also... Actually, I don't know how triple axle works in this spot. I don't know if we get enough here because of the sub. Oh, well, they apparently have run the calcs and it's enough. Mother fricker, dude. Oh, that's annoying. Well, outplayed every step of the way. Well, we know their team. We might be able to pull this off. It's gonna be tough. I feel like I need to swap here. Whatever. Let's put some pressure on this guy. Perfect. That's so unlucky, dude. Well, what do you do? What do you do, man? I mean, that's just unfortunate. I don't know how we win. Yeah. I don't think we can win. I could. How does it work? I could see them getting, if we swap and they press Zap Cannon, then Meowscarada is slower, and then it just dies. Like I think this is our only play. I gotta hope it goes for something silly. Oh! Come on! No! No! Oh my gosh. I hate that for us. All right. How do we frickin' beat this? I don't think there's a way out. Unfortunately, I think we are very stuck. I'm playing into my win condition right now. Dude, we were so freaking close, man. 30% chance to thaw out. If they don't thaw out, I'm pretty sure we win. Oh my gosh. Yo, okay. You gotta start somewhere. All right, there's a good start. You gotta start somewhere, man. I mean, it absolutely has a healing move here, but... Oh, man, we were so close, dude. We were so close. Oh, we were... A dash of hope. We had a dash of hope there. Oh, well, what can you do? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a good team. Oh, I'll never hate somebody who runs a team like that in just games, right? They have one ghost, which they might lead with. I like my chances of leading with Ceruledge. If they lead with... What's it called? Hold on a second. There may be another option here. I actually think we can do this. And if they lead with, like, we have some, okay. I have some swap ability here depending on who they, if they lead with Meowscarada, we swap to the Ghost. If they lead with Ninetales, we swap to the Ghost. If they lead with the Rock, Lamora, we stay in. A lot of options. No! I wanted the Ghost, dude! Oh, no! Oh! A huge blunder! Oh, no! Oh, that was such a blunder, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what a blunder, man. That's on me. Wow, that was a blunder. They absolutely think they're the greatest, and they are. Oh, that's so unfortunate for us. The crazy thing is we're not out of it. What if I told you we still got a shot? What if I told you we still got a shot? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so sad right now. No shot? All right, okay. We'll see. We'll see. There's one. We're back, baby! It's 2-2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we got to think this out here. How do I beat... I pressed the wrong button again. Oh no, dude. This is just a colossal group of errors for me right now. 2 Shadow Sneaks guaranteed the win. But... I am doing this to myself! Oh my gosh, dude, this is a game of blood. I was still thinking when I pressed the button, man. Holy moly, man. Can we somehow pull this off, dude? Can we somehow pull this off, man? Every mistake by pressing the wrong button, and I am still out here pressing the right button, dude. Oh, goodbye. Can he press the right button this time? Oh, who's the guy that came in here and said, no shot? I want an apology. I want an apology in written form. Oh, man. You were mistaken. Oh my goodness. All right, gamers, it's that time of the stream. We got to run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. I need a snack. Just checking your temperature. Your good. You want some water? I'm gonna put the water in here, okay? Oh my gosh. Hey, no. Hey. Water, hey. Is the doggo sick? No, it's just really warm right now. My air conditioning unit's like working okay, so it's like not the coolest in my house. Snatched another win from the jaws of deceit, then stumbled into more Gen 1 trouble. A blunder and back-to-back bad reads have the run hanging by a thread again. Is that the summary? Is that the AI summary? Man. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. The real tech is I have to talk about Twitch Prime subs enough to where the AI starts chirping about Prime Gaming subs. That's the real lore right there. I need the AI to start shilling Prime subs for me in the AI summaries by me talking about Prime Gaming subs. If I mention Prime Gaming subs enough, maybe we can trick the AI to selling it for us, chat room. Man, Prime Gaming subs would be a nice, delicious Prime Gaming sub would be really good right now. You know what I mean, Twitch? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Oh, man. What do we got here? What do we got here? What are you doing? All right. I feel like, again, our team is kind of bad against the snow cone. So I could see it, you know, leading into it. I feel we lead with this. Man, which Charizard unit is that? Wow, physical, special, special, physical, physical. Probably. This feels right. All right. You have never seen Mega Greninja in Master Ball? Because the Sash one is very good. That's the main reason is you get all the benefits without having to spend a mega on it. Please wait. Okay. So here's the deal. More times than not, they swap here. Because we one shot. And they have to know that. And they have multiple things that resist fire. So I am going to make the ultimate read here and swap. We're getting ahead of ourselves, but again, this is one of those situations where I think it's fine. I just think that they don't sacrifice this. We one-shot it. Yep. All right, that's not who I thought they would swap to. See if they swap back. If they Dragon Dance here, they're pretty committed. Would be my guess. I think they either Dragon Dance or they swap back to Vanillix. Ooh, okay. That's good for us. That's very good for us. They Dragon Dance for sure. Whoa! Holy buckets! That's fantastic news. Now they swap. And we get a ton of damage on Vanilla X because of the crit. Okay. My guess, if I had to guess, is that I can't lose. Like, we one shot, or the flower trick goes through the crit, so we can, if it hits the blizzard button, Meowscarada vanishes, and then we don't have a chance at winning. So we have to do this. It's unfortunate, but we have to, yeah. I just can't afford it. They might think I swap again. I'm not swapping this time. If we can eliminate Vanilla X, I think we're in a really, really, really good spot. Okay, that's fine. Basco Legion. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. This is fantastic. Holy buckets. I will absolutely take my fill up of HP, and we're back. The snow has stopped. I feel like this is just a flip turn, so we're gonna Shadow Sneak. Okay. Wave crash. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. And now we're fast. Oh, okay. What? Oh, well, they lose. They're gonna go Ice Shard, but that's great for us. They might get a little bit crazy here, but like literally, as long as we get damaged, the game is over. Yeah, it's GG. Yeah, that's game. They have to Ice Shard again, which is going to hurt, to be fair. But we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. We should win. Is Vanilla X better than Ninetales? I think so, but you know, to each their own. This is going to do a lot of damage. I don't think it kills, but I think we can get enough from Armand in the back. Oh, it kills. That's great to know. Easy game. Let's go. Yeah, they needed to swap to Gyarados a lot earlier. I don't know why they didn't. All right. Again, I feel very good. This team is much better than my last team, and I think it's easier to navigate. So if you're looking for a team to play in the ladder right now, this is a good one. I feel very good about this team. Code is in the pins. It's in the YouTube description on YouTube side. Give it a whirl. Probably make a YouTube video about it as well. They have one ghost. I've been really liking Meowscarada, Greninja, Rotom Core right now. The only issue is I don't have something great for... What's his face?
Blaziken does well against a decent amount. I'm gonna go Greninja.
Vanilla X? Dude, Vanilla X is better, is so much better than Vanilla Ux or whatever. The frick is Vanilla Ux, man? Okay. This is what I was afraid of. Brother, if you're gonna put down your frickin' rocks, I'm gonna burn you to the crisp. Here we go. All right, can we get the 50-50 one time, please? It's never the 50-50, man. It's never the 50-50. We lose it every time. Yo, pet gumshoe. Oh, they thought I was gonna go ice or something. What are you thinking, man? Who do you think I am? All right. All right, well. I don't think they like the cat. My sinking suspicion is they're not a fan of this Pokemon based on the fact that they are trying to kill it. Also, that burn worked out really, really well. Hey! A little luck in the house today. The cat lived enough to where we can get a swap out and potentially get ourselves a good KO. So that's good. Metagross, early riser. Okay, here's the deal. This is the Mega. I feel pretty good that Rotom and Greninja can handle the final Mons in the back. And we don't die to a Bullet Punch here. So I'm just gonna go knock off. My guess, if I had to guess, is that it's probably Primarina. Although, maybe not, because I don't know why they brought this out. I just get a free knockoff. I don't think Bullet Punch kills. It might kill. It might kill. I don't know. But I probably could have safely swapped, but yeah. Let's just do some damage. Saffron, thanks for the 78. Okay. So they have that. Okay, we need to think this out. If it's Hydreigon in the back, like, Rotom does well against literally every one of the Mons that are left. Rotom can 1v1 the Hydreigon, and I think it can just beat Metagross in a 1v1 at 54%. Oh, man, dude. Ugh, I don't love this. Oh. Like, I gotta think they're gonna swap here, right? I think Dark Pulse just kills either way. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my gosh, that's huge news for us. Okay, that's actually fantastic news. Because then now I can do this and the game's over. Now they could get a little weird. But I think they might hit like protect or something. And then we're kind of in a weird spot. Okay, well now this is very weird. Because now I'm ice type. All right, what do we do here? Oh, they just gave up. I'll take it. You know, that works too. I'm okay with that. All right. I will absolutely take it. 18 and 14, man. We're so close. So close to the PB again. Archelodon is the reason the vet should never come back. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. All right. I 100% agree, man. Oh, get out of here, Konagami. I hope we never see Assault Vest ever again. Ever. Okay. I feel like they lead with I mean, a lot of my leads are really good against their team. And one physical attacker is always good. Is it Blaziken though? No, it's all right. We bring back AV and weakness policy. No thanks. I just don't like. I think Assault Vest not being in the meta is probably one of the best things to ever happen to the game. I really do. If we get Assault Vest back, it is absolutely, positively, 100% going to be when we get the choice items back. Show me those rocks, my guy. Show them to me. Okay. I lose nothing by pressing the protect button. Okay. Let it burn.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
I think we survive. We should. You're so strong, Garchomp. We might lose this because now I think we die to like rocks. I might have made a mistake there, but I'm sure Umbreon is not on the squad. Umbreon might be on the squad, gamers. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, burn, 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 burn. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so step one, we need to... If it's Umbreon, we need to 1000% knock off the heal. It's not Metagross. It's either Ninetales or Umbreon. Okay. Okay, that's fine with me, man. There it is. I wanted to do that anyways. We're gonna try and heal. It might be toxic, which would be really annoying. It probably is. Yawn. Okay. This is gonna, they're gonna just continue to press the yawn button. I knew I got a little bit too greedy. Yeah. I knew I got a little bit too greedy. I mean, they don't get heals anymore, so. That was my bad. See how many times they press the yawn button. See how many times. Again, the nice thing is we got rid of leftovers, so... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Freeze? Ooh. Okay. Let's How many protects is it? 8? There's 2 of them down. Just need a freeze, man. There's 2 wishes. I assume it yawns now, but maybe it protects. Yep. Yeah, I made a misplay. I knew that losing... this mon is so annoying, dude. That's why we brought... I got a little bit too excited. I should have swapped. There was literally no reason for me to like sacrifice that mon in any way, shape, or form. There's 3 protects down. Oh, we need a freeze. We're basically playing for one of these freezes. Okay. I think the only way we get a chance is if they make a serious blunder. Okay. We got to get rid of their protects and wishes. It's going to be like they can't really hurt us because we're dark type on both. So there's like one positive to this, but we could go for a para here, which would probably help us. Well, we're kind of trying to get PP down. Okay, there's another protect down. Oh, it definitely has it. I mean, now we're not in... This is probably where foul play comes. I suspect they foul play here. This is the spot to foul play. The good news is we are faster than Gengar with both of our Pokemon. So if we can... If we can get ourselves into a spot where this guy is just kind of throwing wishes out the door. I mean, to be fair, we're slowly chunking down, but he's running out of protects. No, it's definitely foul play. I need a freeze, man. I don't think we have enough time. Mad Cat, thanks for the 75, by the way. Yo! Okay. No way, dude! Come on! Dude! Oh! It's always first turn, man. Yeah, there's the foul play. We live. Another protect gone. I mean, I'm locked in now. I don't know why they wasted a protect there. That was kind of a misplay. Like, I'm not I'm not swapping. The misplay here would be to like press. We might have a chance. They have misplayed this extremely hard. Like extremely hard. I feel like they're if we get one freeze at the perfect time, we win. They literally need to KO us right now. The greed is crazy, dude. Just they gotta be out of protect soon. Yo. Okay. Now they KO me. All right, if we get a freeze on this turn, it's over. Yo, can we get a shout out for BMS Omega? Are you doing Ironmon again, Omega? My name's Iateyourpie. I am the creator of Ironmon, but now we've been doing a lot of competitive Pokemon. And we're basically, it comes down to a 10% chance here. Can we get the freeze? Nope. Yeah, that's GG. Ironmon Dev. Now they have protects. They have one left. Yeah, I mean, we lost this the moment that I decided to just randomly sacrifice Blaziken. That was my bad. I'm just a guy. What are... I feel like they are genuinely giving me a chance to come back right now if I wake up turn 2. Yeah, that was actually a misplay by them. They could have just won. They literally... Okay. All right, that person almost like threw. So, but yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you're again new to my stream, I made Ironmon. I still stream Ironmon from time to time, but right now we're focusing on Pokemon Champions, which is a competitive battle simulator that is free on phone and Switch 1 and Switch 2. If you like Pokemon battling, you might like Champions. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I made the big misplay of sacrificing, but we would have won that match had I not been the ding dong. That's on me. Okay, what do we got here? I like Rotom. I honestly... Okay, we were in a situation where this happened. And I goofed it. This time I'm not going to goof it. I think this is the play. But we are very close. Our peak right now is 2096 ELO, which is pretty good. We're at like 2070. Trying to get into that champions tier, which is 2200. We're very close. We've been hovering, which is good. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this. They probably swap. Nope. Okay. They want the veil up. That's fine, kind of. I mean, it's not great, but... more than likely, they are going to swap now. Do they probably swap? If they have Garchomp, they do. Let's see what they do. I more than likely think they have Garchomp. We might be able to get a trade. Let's go Poltergeist. Oh. Okay. I mean, that actually works out really well. Absolutely. That's an interesting decision by them. I'm gonna do this. Oh, they're staying in. What the? Oh my gosh, dude. What a freaking read. Okay. But like, what? That's crazy. That's was not what I was expecting, but I'm okay with that. They were just like, I'm okay. Now you want to swap. Okay. Go Dango. All right. Okay. This is very interesting. Who do they have in the back? Okay, this is not Scarfed. Is it just Gyarados? It might be like Charizard. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Because they might go for a ghost move here. Since I am now psychic, but I'm not psychic. I'm dark type. This is the beauty of... Okay. They might go nasty plants. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. We are just wasting the turns of the Aurora Veil. Absolutely just wasting the turns, man. Okay. Oh. I now am thinking about how I want to play this. Who is the Mon in the back? Is it just Charizard? I mean, we're faster. I'm worried about if the Veil goes down, can Shadow Sneak get the kill? Shadow Sneak does 20 to 24 if it's not super bulky. Sure. Okay. Gyarados. Okay. I found this out today that we one-shot with Meowscarada versus Okay. Okay, the veil is off. Yeah, let's do this. It's a gamble, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think this person presses the Mega when I can press the grass move and just KO it. All right, see ya. Oh. And that is GG. Hey. Because it's a weird spot for them. If they Mega and I press the grass move, then they combust. Hey, new PB. All right. We are so close to the 2100 gamers. We are so close. We improved by a few slots. All right. Yo, thrifting with the big spender, large purchaser, huge buyer, huge. Yo, thank you, Dogie. Huge buyer. All right. Oh, this is the team, dude. This is the team. All right. I've been trained in the arts, dude. Flair prepared me for this. I've not seen the Cleaver edition. But I know how this works. I've trained in the arts for this one. I think we want this. I think this is what we want. All right, let's do it. I know how this team works, though, in the very least. Whew, this is a very popular team. It's a very momentum-based team. If they get ahead, if they get ahead, you're in trouble. Okay. And they want to put... Okay. They should be faster than me. They're not. Okay. How do we want to do this? That is not great for us. I've made a huge mistake. Can you sub and mimic you? I mean, any ghost will be fine. I'm very stuck right now. We need to get weird. I need for them to go for Sucker Punch here. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, let's go! Okay. Okay. No effing way, dude. Oh my gosh. That's so brutal. That is so brutal, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, now what do we do? Now I'm stuck. Jeez.
Let's just see what the item is. Okay. All right. Well, again, we kind of know what we're expecting here. I mean, we're gonna get sucker punched. We need to figure out how we want to beat this. We're in such a bad spot now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should have thought about that. That they have... Yeah. Okay. Corvette Knight. Interesting. We're in such a bad spot, but I can navigate out of this. We have a world. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. It's so freaking annoying, dude. Okay. I picked the wrong one, dude. I picked the wrong one. If we had picked Thunder Punch, I think we had a chance. But unfortunately, we picked the incorrect choice. A bummer for sure. Crazy. Had I just picked Thunder Punch, we were fine. I just didn't know the Mon in the back. I don't think we're going to get another chance at it, though. I wonder if we could have killed with Dark Punch. I don't know. I've been making some misplays here. This was a winnable match, and I kind of misplayed. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna Aqua Jet now, which I assume kills. That's such a bummer, dude. Yo, thanks, Mr. Hamster. I appreciate you. Yep, I misplayed. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, Spikes is unfortunate there. I mean, we still technically have a chance here. No, okay. Yeah, I knew exactly what their strategy was, and I fumbled the bag. I mean, to be fair, the Destiny Bond situation was a little bit frustrating, but I think if we don't get owned by Destiny Bond, we probably win, knowing what I know. But what can you do? Anyways, we're gonna run ads, chat room. You're not missing anything. Just getting the hourly ads in. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, it has huge power. Raptors. Oh.
All right. Where do I think LeBron's gonna go? Probably Golden State. I can't see him going anywhere else, but I think he would have to take a really low contract to go to Cleveland. So I don't think he's going there.
But who knows? Who knows?
Shout out to all the new subs on YouTube, by the way. We can get a lot of them lately. Appreciate you. Why people say that hyper offensive is the only way in 3 versus 3? I've not heard people say that. That's news to me.
I definitely don't agree for sure. Oh, excuse me. Oof. All right, let's go. Yeah.
All right, here we go again. So hear me out. Hear me out. We lead with Blaziken. This is a great Blaziken game. If I don't get crazy. Very key here is that I don't get crazy. If they lead with Garchomp, oh, my guy. Ooh. Hold on a second. This. Earthquake, psychic things. Okay, well, we gotta protect. So the funny part here is they probably win this matchup when it's versus a physical, yeah. When it's against a physical one, they probably win this matchup. The problem is, this is not okay. They're bailing. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's fine, dude. All right, that's fine, dude. Oh man, they are in for a good time. They are in for a good time, but not a long time. It's a scorcher today, chat. I don't think crit mattered. Welcome back, my dude. I think we win. They never suspect Special Blaziken, man. They never suspect it. Did we get to 2100? No. Frick. Which held item am I most excited to have back? The boots. Give me the boots. Oh, give me the boots. Okay, Rotom. It's just this every time. Give me the boots. I don't want, no, Rocky Helmet can stay dead forever. Absolutely not. Rocky Helmet, no thanks. I mean, it's literally on, it is literally on, on the item shop, but I hope it never comes back, dude. Man, I already love Garchomp enough, man. What if we gave it Garchomp? We gave Garchomp an even stronger item. Now, to be fair, I have a team that's built to defeating current Garchomp, but you think this guy's gonna stay in? I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just, show me your mind. Let's see Empoleon. What the frick? Okay. I mean, are we gonna swap back? This is gonna be a yawner. You yawn it? Hey, I missed a Hydro Pump, so this is all fair. Fair game here. Fair game. I think they swap again, but I ain't risking it. Hey, one down. No yawn, no rocks. They brought Mons that lose the Rotom Wash. Honestly, is probably the MVP of the team, dude. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the absolute deal. These two Mons absolutely shut down everything here. So we're just literally going to just start doing stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care about that. We could get cute and try to go for a Wisp. There's really no reason to. And we could get a Para here. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Time to check the math. I think we just... I think we just win games. I think we press the flower trick button because it can't kill us. And worst case scenario, we press the shuriken button. My God. He's trying. He's trying. I respect the hustle. I think it's over. Okay, this is leftovers for sure. Oh, it's Citrus Berry. Hold up. I mean, Meowscarada just wins against Mimikyu. I just can't overthink this. It yawns now. Yeah. It just doesn't matter to me. They're gonna be very sad when the Mon in the back also beats this. They might yawn again just to see what my Mon is. Oh yeah, my guy, my dude. It is very over. Yeah, this is just the one. They protect to scout. It is not over. I could misplay this. Oh, never mind. It is now over. It is now over. They did not have protect. Oh, that's right. Empoleon had the leftovers. Yep. Let's go! New PB, baby! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Puto. All right. Let's go. 21-10, baby. Huge. We have gotten into the next range, man. All right. $2,100. See if that's actually accurate for placement, because sometimes it takes a while to kick in, unless they fixed that recently. Yeah, 2107. Why was that Mickey Mouse impression literally perfect? I got a few tricks up my sleeve. The break is at 1,000. Top 1,000 rank is Master Ball 1, which we have yet to hit. I'm picking my mons extremely well. Yeah, I'm starting, like I said, I try to tell people this. It takes time to, when you make big changes to your team, the winning is not going to immediately start happening. It takes time to like learn matchups and get the experience. And those first few days, we were staying 500 with the team while learning, and I felt pretty good about it. And then last night, I think I went to bed, or I got off a stream, it was like under 1,900 rating. I won on an 8-game winning streak to get us back into this range. And now I just feel good. Are we going to lose some games still? Absolutely. But it took time for us to see what was good, and Rotom Wash is just very, very good right now in the meta. It covers so much. Okay, speaking of Rotom Wash, what are we doing here? I don't like that. I know that could be Scarf. What's his face down there? So we got to be careful. I like Ceruledge as a lead here. If they go the Hippo, we have Rotom. I think actually it's this trio. Yeah, I think this is not a Rotom Beam, unfortunately. I feel the bird lost space with this core. The bird doesn't need to be like, I bring the bird for specific matchups and I'm happy with it. I think you can get into your head of being like, oh, maybe I can replace Maybe I can replace Staraptor, but Staraptor protects us at night, man. And he is very valuable on specific team matchups. All right, let's see what you got. Okay, it's physically bulky. That's really good. It might Earthquake here. We can't risk it. It might Yawn. It might Earthquake. I could see it doing one of either. Hear me out. This is the safest. If it Earthquakes, we have a safe lead in. Okay, Slack Off works too. All right, that's good. You might be thinking, why would I do this? I want to get rid of its heal. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. We're going to find out. Oh, I won't know. Okay. All right, that's big. Is that Charizard X or Y in that spot? Let me see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers. This is probably... This is kind of risky. I really like Ceruledge for some of the ones that they have in the back. And we've weakened it enough to where I can probably hit... I think we do this. I think realistically it's going to do a fire move. Yep. I think worst case scenario, it does a fire move here. That works. That actually works really, really, really well. Okay, kind of. I need to think this out. So this is Roost. I need to be able to damage this. I think it's too risky for him to go for a fire move here. He might go for grass. Let's go Dark Pulse and see what he does. Okay. Okay. Oh, how do we want to do this? I don't want to get cute here. We need to put damage on this guy. I think we go Ice Beam and go for, well, we can't freeze. They might swap. I just want damage. Like, it's important for us to go for damage here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We did our job. I'm not really happy about it, but I think... Oh, okay. Again, I'm thinking about Hippowdon. I think Ceruledge can beat anything in the back, I just have to get to it. Like, it was kind of a risky move to sacrifice this. But I think Flower Trick does not kill. I think they sacked. Oh, they don't. Interesting. Perfect. That was really, really good. That was a misplay by them. We just have to not be bad. Okay. Okay, huge. Here is where it gets interesting. It's more than likely going to be... I mean, it's probably Aegislash in the back. So they probably swap here. If it's not Aegislash, man, this would be an insane read. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I think they swap. I think it's Aegislash. Damn. I felt like that was the right call. I feel like that we had to go for that, and we were, well, you know, I don't know. I don't know how we were supposed to play that. Now that I think about it, I think I maybe made a mistake there, but yeah, that's probably just game. I don't think I was thinking a little bit too much there. I don't think so. Because if I look at it this way, if they have Aegislash and we triple axle, then I'm stuck and they just destroy us, and I have no way of beating the Hippo. I just think it's Aegislash. You freeze them? How do you freeze with triple axle? Well, I guess I overthought. That's too bad. I didn't even think about Greninja could be non-mega. Oh well. We might be okay. Oh my gosh, we might be okay. We might still win. They normally don't carry both Water Shuriken. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just one of those spots to where I don't know what the third Pokemon is, and it kind of puts us in a bad spot. If we triple axle there, yeah, I don't know. We definitely might have overthought a little bit on that. I just don't know. I didn't even think about Greninja. I just saw Greninja and thought Mega because of mine. Oh, was there a reason not to Flower Trick? Again, I don't think we killed with Flower Trick versus Charizard. It's 4x resistant. We were stuck. We have to... Do I think I need more bulk on my team? Nope. I feel pretty good about it. Oh well. I mean, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Sometimes I just like kind of like tunneled off of the Greninja. Didn't even consider it because normally Greninja leads, so when it didn't lead, it was like, eh. All right, Garchomp. More than likely, this is bulk chump just based on their team comp. So I'm gonna try to get some chunk here. That is very unfortunate. All right, we're probably gonna swap. Or we're probably gonna sack this. Holy, that did a lot. Whoa, hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on to your butts. This guy did not build physically bulky. Oh, he did not build physically bulky here, gamers. Okay, so we ran into this situation before, right? Where why not just Destiny Bond? And the main reason for that is because he can put spikes down. And then he gets just free spikes. So I'm cooked. The only way we get out of this, I think, is if we get like a Bitter Blade crit. I believe. Oh! I guess I could have, I mean, not much changed. We almost brought that back. All right. This is going to be tough for us. If they have Ninetales in the back, which a lot of times they do. Okay. Thankfully, they only got one set of spikes, so it's like not the end of the world. Who's my best bet here? All right, just in case, let's just do this. I want to see who they put out there. This can bait a couple of different Pokemon on this team. Specifically his Ghost. Come on, I'm a Psychic type. Look at me. Greninja first is probably... I like going Greninja first a lot of times. But I also like leading Ceruledge as well. I think both are fine. Because if they lead something like... A lot of times they like to put out the Defiant Pokemon. Okay. All right, here we go. How do we want to do this? All right. Okay. Yeah. gotta think it's Metagross. I gotta think it's Metagross. We gotta just continue to chunk and just hope for a flinch. Hey, the longer we can stall out moves here, the better. Interesting. Does Mega Evolving break Encore? I assume it does not. Okay, so we can surmise from this that they probably have Metagross in the back. Are they gonna swap now? I'm getting crazy. I mean, I don't... Maybe they go for, like, damage chunk here. Okay. Very good. Okay. What do we want to do? How many turns left? They've got a few turns. The problem is... I know this sounds crazy, but I think we have to Flower Trick here. The Veil is still up. And we need to get this in a range. I think Knockoff technically does more damage, but I think there's a world where they swap. Maybe not. I don't know. I need to get chip damage here. Okay. Now I know this is... Oh boy, how do we do this? How the frick do we get out of this one? 41% left on that thing. I feel like two of the moves are just really, really good here. I'm going for it. We're getting crazy. I don't think they want chip damage. Okay, good. And now we just blast it. Not enough. This should kill. This should kill, even with the thing up. Oh, not even close, dude. Oh my gosh. That is way more than I thought for Aurora. Holy crap. Well, GG. I fricked that one up. That's crazy, dude. Holy moly. That's so much. Alright, well, that's my only move. We need some huge crits here. There's one. Holy moly. Alright, lessons were learned. I didn't realize that was so thick, dude. Yeah, we needed to stall the bailout. That's unfortunate. I think Knockoff does more. I think we need, obviously now in hindsight we needed to knock off, but let me actually do the math on that. Okay, Metagross with Aurora Veil versus the Cats. Flower Trick does 20 to 24%, knockoff does 24 to 29. So I think we actually had the right idea there. It wasn't doing much more with knockoff in that spot. And if they swap for whatever reason to Ninetales, we're in a much better position. So I think that was actually the right call. Barely any difference against it, and if they swap and make a misplay, then we're in there. So that was a tough spot. We have to play really smart around Ninetales, because a lot of times they're going to bring the Ninetales teams because we don't have we don't have a steal. So these are things that we have to consider. Like, we don't have anything that puts pressure on it. Okay, I actually, now that I've thought about it, I think Blaziken, if we're going to go for like a lead against a Ninetales Pokemon, I think Blaziken is a better option than Ceruledge, now that I think about it. Because we do relatively good damage against Garchomp either way. So yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that more. I think this is a better combo for those teams. If I feel like I see Ninetales, I think Blaziken is a better option. I mean, against this team specifically, Blaziken's a fantastic option. But in just like thinking about it from that perspective, I think we want to go there. Good learning. That again is, as long as I'm learning from these matches, we can lose as much as we want. I mean, I would like to win more than I lose overall, but there's a lot of good. We're going to be seeing that matchup more often. We just saw it immediately, and I think Blaziken was just a better pick, but that's okay. Do we need Brookback? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, they probably swap. That's fine. I assume they just swap. I doubt they flip turn. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. Could be Aurora Veil. I feel like this is a situation where we want to swap. Let's not sacrifice this. They put Stealth Rocks up and put Stealth Rocks up. We have a pretty good Mon. I mean, I think it's Ninetales. We're going to go Flower Trick here. I think they swap. I mean, Ninetales will do a considerable amount of damage here, and I'm okay. Yeah, if they stay in, they stay in. I'm okay with that. That tells me Rock Tomb. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. That's fine with me, dude. Oh my gosh, that's fine with me. All right. We are faster than Palafin. Ugh, I don't really love that. I have to think. My gut tells me that it's going to be. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if we can bait. I mean, this thing's dead. Maybe it's Delphox? I could be Delphox. That makes a lot of sense, man. If they swap Delphox into a triple axle, it's still gonna hurt a ton. They know my entire team, which is pretty good for them. Again, the hesitation to swap out makes me feel like it's Delphox. Like they had a squishy Mon, and they were worried that potentially I could press the grass move and one-shot their Palafin. That's what it feels like. We'll see if that's the case, but... Gamers, this is why they pay me the big bucks. This is why they pay me the big dollars. They are now going to press a fire move. Now I could press water shuriken, but like just to be water type, but that to me makes no sense. We're just gonna press this button. It's gonna do a lot of damage. And then we're gonna press flower trick and we're probably going to win. Hey, crit. Hey, it doesn't matter. Yo, Sin-san, thank you for the 18. I mean, crit mattered in the sense that we one-shot it there, but I don't think it changed the outcome of this match at all. I think we were winning regardless. This is what I mean. This is why I don't think Palafin is good, man. It is a very predictable mon. You literally have to reveal information on your team. That is like the moment you give out two Pokemon info, I can start putting together the logic behind your team, and it puts me in a very good spot. Now, granted, I showed all my Pokemon early too, but I'm a big believer that this mon is mega not good in threes. Unless this thing has agility and we're laughing. Watch it have agility or something crazy. And then we'll see who's laughing now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that crit actually helped them with that. Is this Scarf? I assume it's Scarf. We might lose still. I might be eating my own words, dude. If it's Scarf, we're fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If it's Scarf, then yeah. If it's Scarf, we're fine because it can only Drain Punch. And if it's not Scarf, I can do Protect one time and be fine. Oh, it is not Scarf. Uh-oh, hold on a second. It has Jet Punch. I think we lose. I still think it's bad. Nothing has changed that. I think I made some misplays for us to get there. That, I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. A slice of humble pie. Again, you want to run this mon by all means. I forgot about Jet Punch. That was my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. I forgot about Jet Punch. I was thinking Scarf. I was thinking the Scarf. Oh well. Jet Punch is one of its biggest selling points, but I feel like it runs Scarf most of the time. Or at least I'm actually curious. What does it run? Such a bad mon. Rule of 5. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to say something. Hey, I noticed that you're at 1909 and I'm at 2059. And you've been at 1909 for a week. You catch up and pass me with Palafin and then we can have a conversation. That's a pretty big discrepancy in points. You pass me with Palafin, then we can have that conversation. Until you get past me in rating, I love it. This is always my favorite. This is always my favorite, dude. This is always my favorite. I got stuff to do. Gamer, you have been in every Discord Wars. In every Discord Wars, you play hundreds of matches in the showdown. So don't catch me with this. I've got stuff to do. I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. So, like I said, man. Like I said, I know that during Discord Wars, you play hundreds of matches in the showdown thing. So don't catch me with that. Trust me. I know how this goes. The whole you get like better players should not need hundreds of matches to pass me up. Yeah, you had plenty of time to get your rating while again, all I know is I know what I know, and during Discord Wars, the whole like having a job in school thing sure never exists because you are playing hundreds of matches in Showdown on your phone with no problems. I was ready for that excuse, man. I don't listen. That hard read was easy. I've also literally, okay, hold on. Let me pick my team so I can also dunk on Rule of 5 because I knew this was coming. I've also noticed when you're playing at nighttime, because you'll be in like Alan's stream, and I see your rating fluctuate up and down, and I check it at night when I'm playing on my phone too. So I know, man. I literally see you hanging out in Alan's stream or hanging out in the Pineapple or all the other streams. Trust. You can't get this one by me, dude. Yo, what's up, Jay? There is no rating decay, no. My guy. My guy. My dude. Oh. The stapler. Get those rocks down, stapler. Oh my gosh. No way. Do we die here? We do! Oh, come on! Oh, we're learning so much. Hear me out, dude. Frick this guy. Frick this guy, dude. I'm gonna look into making Blaziken a little bit bulkier. I think we potentially could make this guy a little bit bulkier. Oh. I need some bulk. I mean, I think I need some bulk. I could look into it a little bit with... I think we could get away with a little bit more bulk on Blaziken. I definitely think that is true. I think this is the sturdy one, right? Frickin' A. This guy, dude. All right. This mother frickin' guy. This guy, I'm getting outplayed so hard by this dude. Oh, I'm alive! You thought you had me, but I was living. All right. I mean, we're probably going to lose, but we're out here. That HP investment that I put on Meowscarada, man, huge. I should have, I mean, I guess I should have pressed protect. I mean, I know you have Water Shuriken, my guy. Let's see. All right, we lose. Good play. Oh, how do we win this? I don't think we do. That was a good read by them. That was a good, this is, I mean, they made good reads. Now they probably press Water Shuriken for sure. That was a very good read by them. Yeah, that was a good read. That was a good read. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to check something real quick. Hold on. All right, let's see if we can build this with some bulk. Did you buy the membership? I did. The music was the main selling point for me. I heard the music on Flare stream last night. I was like, that's pretty good. All right. Okay, so right now, we've got 2 HP, 32 speed, 1 plus 1 or plus 1. Let's give it plus 1. That's the number we're looking at here. Plus 1 at 198. Does he really? Well, that's what we're gonna find out. I'm looking at the math here. We do need to outspeed certain things, okay? Like, we want to outspeed Metagross. Jolly Metagross is probably pretty popular. Holy crap. Let me see. Jolly Metagross. Let's see how many. I assume most of them are Jolly. So we need to, in the very least, outspeed that. No, it's working great, Revan. I'm just making on a minor losing streak, but it's not a big one. Okay. Jolly is 55% of them. Okay, so that's like our baseline. We want to be faster in the very least. So I'm going to give... So at worst, we can take 20 speed investments. So that gives us 12 points to work with at worst. There's some other things here that we might want to look at. I need to look at speed tiers. Okay, looking at speed tiers. So 110 is like the baseline I need to be faster than. What? I mean, there's a lot of 110 mons, so that actually works out. Gengar, base Gengar is the same. Mega Lucario is 112. Starmie is 115. Starmie, I don't think we care too much about because we're going to get owned by Aquajet anyways. Oh, Mega Starmie is 120. Sneasler is 120. So we lose out on that, which is kind of a bummer, but again, unburdened. Greninja. Wow, that's a lot of things that we are not faster than after 1+1. Meowscarada, but that one's scarfed. Raichu Y. I mean, the question for me right now is what can we get off of this bulk, right? Like, if we are going to give up some speed, what are we gaining from survivability? So let's just say, for example, I give it all into HP, right? Do we survive? Like matchups that we care about, right? Do we survive Archlodon, bulky lefties, Dracometer? It goes from a 94 to a 110 okay, so it goes from a guaranteed one shot to a 62.5% chance to live. That's an improvement. What website am I using? This one right here. So that's one. I'm trying to think of some other, like, what are some other matchups that we really want us to have a little bit more, like, I think we also survive an electro shot. I don't know if that factors in the it does factor in the +1. Okay, so there's a few things here I like the bulk. What if we went 14 special defense? Guaranteed living a Dracometer. That's with the HP investments. We go 2 HP. We have an 18.75% chance to one-hit KO now. If we go all special defense, still 12.5. So that doesn't change anything by putting those 2 points in HP. Oh, 25. Wait. 25%. Wait, I'm giving myself too much. There we go. Oh, I mean, we potentially could shave off some damage too, but does it hurt the Umbreon matchup at all? It's a good question. Oh, not at all. Umbreon's mega slow. Umbreon is ultra slow, so we don't care about that. Okay, so like if we go for this build, it has a 1 in 3 chance of one-hit KOing us if they are modest. I assume most of them are modest. I think the only ones that might not be modest would be like, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh. 48% are modest. Okay. That makes sense. A lot of them want to be strong. So if it's not modest, we live. Let's say it's not modest. I'm actually curious. And we don't have any investments. It's a 50% chance to hit. Okay. So by just investing into this on special defense, we survive guaranteed. Okay, that's pretty solid. So in most situations, we are surviving. Yeah. Let's run ads. Gamers, I'm going to run some ads while I do some more calcs. If we go all HP here, let me just see what it looks like. Because again, we might get more value from just going all HP investments. Dracometer has a 6.25% chance to kill. Okay. Again, what other situations am I going to bring this on for a matchup that we want? I think it's interesting to look at Mimikyu, possibly. Mimikyu, play rough. Does 86% when it's not +2, so that doesn't change anything there. Yeah. Garchomp is absolutely one-shotting us with Earthquake regardless. We probably get a little bit better survivability against like Ninetales as well, which we're going to probably be using it a lot more of. That 14 special defense allows us to survive. Normally the blizzards are doing 30 to 36 and 43 to 52. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to put some bulk here. There'll be the Paladin probably always kills us. Hydreigon, Draco. Oh, this is another really good one, actually. Hydreigon is a fantastic one to know. Hydreigon with the plus. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Hydreigon now is also a 31% chance. If I don't go any HP, if I just go straight up 14 special defense, it goes from a 30 to a 25% chance. I might do something like that. Can we get it to where... Oh, I have Aurora Veil up. What the frick? Okay. Can we get it to where... we always survive? I mean, this helps. This helps so much. Klaus, thank you for the 144. The more I think about this, the more I might give up if I can just guarantee that I don't die to a Dracometer on either of these Mons. I might make it to where I give up a little bit of special attack, which is not that big of a deal, in order to ensure Dracometer survival. Because once we survive one... Okay, how much would I have to put in? Okay. 5 points in HP. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, 5 points in HP. Our sphere guarantees a kill. Can we potentially get it? Ooh. Okay, that also guarantees it. I'm trying to see if there's a world where we can get like one more point in special attack. But I don't think there is. We lose out on a little bit of damage, but I think this is worth it. Yeah, we need to make sure that we one-shot Mons, right? So I'm going to save this for now. This is what I'm going to take a peek at. Let's go back to Archelodon bulky. We still one shot. Ninetales offensive. Flamethrower still one shots. Yeah, what's up, Paul? So the HP matters in some like it's hard to navigate around this because like overall our defenses are equal. 70 defense, 70 special defense. And so from a perspective, like I'll give you a great example, right? Let's say I wanted to survive a special attack specifically from, you know, let's go back to, I'll give you a great example, Archelodon. Let's see, right? So right now, in order for me to survive it, I need to have 6 points in HP and 15 points in special defense, okay? If I put all of those points into HP, so it's 21. Look how we're not even close. 21 points, or here. Yeah, 21 points, and Draco Meter has a 37.5% chance. So we don't, that's why you have to kind of specialize in special defense most of the time. Because you get more value off of that. Now, granted, there are possibly some things that we survive on the physical side by investing in HP. But we're not really too concerned about that with this guy. We want to make sure that we beat some threats. Oh, you don't see him? Oh, it's right. Yeah, you can see her here. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna do this. Check this out. What about just running Focus Sash, or is that too much? Yeah, that's huge damage lost. And we already have a Sash user, so we would lose a value out on that. You really want Life Orb because Blaziken is, you know, slightly weaker on the special side, and if I ever want to build it with like a physical, like if I want to throw a physical move on there, then Life Orb helps a lot with that too. Okay, that's a good one. What else could we potentially use this against? Glamora is another one. This is actually a fantastic one to look at. With the extra special defense, the only thing that one-shots us is Sludge Wave. And it is a 12-point, man. A lot of leads that potentially are giving our teams problems are getting eaten up now with this. I actually really, really like this. Now, obviously, we're not going to do this. Dragonite's another one, man. Hold on. Let's look at Dragonite. Dragonite, Special Rain. I mean, most of them are not carrying Hurricane. This is like Extreme Speed, Thunder, Draco Meteor. This is a little bit more of a roll, which is a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, and we're probably not going to use this here anyways. This is not really a great matchup for us. Mawile, we actually are getting more bulk. We actually are adding 4 points of HP here too, so we are getting a little bit bulkier. We're losing a little bit of our special attack, which is kind of a bummer. But I mean, as long as we're killing Metagross still, which we are, 110. Let's look at Goldango. Goldango, 125 to 149. If it goes full HP investment, we still kill. Most of them are not going defensive bulky outside of the HP. They're like going leftovers and they're putting HP on it most of the time. I'd be very shocked. They have to have special attack. So that one's good. Skeledirge is another one. Let's look at Skeledirge. Again, we're way bulkier against Skeledirge now. So let's put, what is it? Scorching Sands on here and save. We still two-shot. if they lead in with it, flamethrower plus scorching sands kills. Well, actually, still pretty close. Still pretty close. King Gambit, we're gonna have some more bulk against. Yeah, I like this. I think this is the way, dude. I think this is the way.
Just subscribe for
Pizza, thanks for the 65.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
I think
for
this helps
one
our team a lot.
year?
I think this is an improvement. We are going to lose out on speed on some matchups, but in a lot of situations, we'll get the +2 speed. Like, I don't think speed is necessarily as important for a mon like this. And I would not be shocked if we looked at the stuff. What, 20 speed, 15 special defense. Dropping this down to 25. Give it 6 HP. I just double check. I do not want to be wrong on my math here. Are we faster? Are we faster at +1 than Jolly? We are. Okay. I would not be shocked if we look at the stats here. If there's a couple of gamers that are going 20 speed for their physical attacking mod. 24. 24, 25, 9. Yeah, look at this. There's a 20 there. All over the place, man. So we're, I think, in the right spot with making this change. I think that's a good idea. I think that's, well, I think that's a good change. All right, cool. Very good. I'm happy with this. Ecstatic. Ecstatic, chat room. Very good. Ooh. Okay. So again, this is a great example of, I think we can get value off of Blaziken. Now, on one hand, I do like Ceruledge better here than Blaziken for the Ghostmon, but I think they almost, I think this is a good trio. Let's give it a shot though. We're a little bit bulkier. Let me take the calcs off the stream. Sorry. Today was good. I'm happy with the push that we made today. I like increasing my PB too, because then it means that that's more rating space I have to play off stream. Oh man, the Lakers are expected to sign Mamu, dude. That's a good pickup for them. Thoughts on Duran? What's the latest on Duran? Okay. I don't think they stay in here, man. But let's do Ice Beam just in case. Okay. What is my move here, man? Oh, what is my move here? I don't even know. This is awkward for me. It's got to be awkward for him too. Are we ready for a really crazy play? Let's see. They have a mega. This is probably their other mega. Are you ready for a crazy play? I'm the greatest. 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 Oh, got him. All right. They're like, what the frick, man? Oh my gosh. One more for the fans. Oh, I should have pressed Dark Pulse. What am I doing? I messed up. I got a little too cocky. I should have pressed Dark Pulse. I don't know why I didn't. That's fine. Oh, never mind! I'm the greatest! I'm the greatest! Oh! The forfeit, let's go! Oh, that was great. Double Protean is very good. Let me tell you something about Double Protean, Charum. It's it's very solid. Very good. Very good. Tell the world, Charum. Double Protean. The kids are sleeping on it. Oh. Okay. What is this thing? This is probably like, okay, our team is weak to fairy, weak to fairy, weak to fairy, kind of weak to fairy. Hi, buddy. Trying to think how I want to do this. I think these two for sure. And then this. I don't really have any fighting Pokemon though. I mean, Blaziken kind of slaps, but kind of doesn't slap. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We're gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. We do have Destiny Bond Trixies with Ceruledge now, so those are options for us. I didn't even think about that. Hi. You hungry? Doing good? I actually like Meowscarada better here. Hi. Okay. They have enough stuff on their team to where Oof. I don't. All right, I think they swap. They don't, dude. Oh, it always blows my mind. That must mean they have things that they do not want to get hit by an ice move in the back. That's the only explanation. Oh my gosh, dude. That's actually fantastic news. Gamer, I got some really bad news for you. You are still, in fact, slower than me. Okay, so now they swap. They swap to the ghost. Yep. Okay, we're getting information. Oh, no, okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's great news. I don't think that they like this Pokemon. They have Stealth Rocks up. Can we win without Stealth Rocks? I'm concerned about Starmie in the back. Okay? That's where my brain is at right now. They are more than likely going to press a very strong move. But I think we have to just eat it, or we have to sack Ceruledge. I think we just have to, I think we got to go for damage here. Oh! No chance! They thought! I mean, again, I'm looking at the Mons, dude. Okay. Yeah, they expected me to swap, but I said I don't have a great option. I have to stay in. Sometimes you look at your options and you're like, well, this is the life that I live now, right? So the great news is, I think Ceruledge just... Oh, that's fantastic. That's actually great news. I really appreciate that a ton. Okay, so now Ceruledge comes in, takes a little chip damage. Hey, it happens. And now I get all of my HP back. I gotta think it's Starmie. The only thing that makes sense to me is that this is Starmie. Is it enough? Come on. Let's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my gosh. We're so close. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, we might survive an Aqua Jet. I don't know. But at this rate, it really doesn't matter. So, no, I didn't mean to press the, oh my gosh. I was looking at the, I did it again. I don't think it matters. If we survive, we survive. Yeah, it didn't matter. We're not faster than it. Okay, it didn't matter. Okay. I have no idea if we one-shot. This is like completely new territory for me. I genuinely don't know. I do not know. I could calc this. We could get a double in here. This would be a good learning. Starmie. I think it just dies. Dark Pulse does 97.8. Yeah. I think I could have just... Oh, okay. Woo-wee! It's a damage roll. It has a 93.75% chance to one-hit KO. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. New Blaziken is 2-0. Was Blaziken on that team? Did we didn't bring Blaziken, did we? Yeah, Blaziken wasn't on the squad. What the frick? Sharpedo. Boggy. My guy Boggy? Yo, Boggy, is that you? What a team. Okay, well, Greninja's coming along. For sure. Blaziken is coming along. My guy. Alright, let's go. Did we drop surf? We did. We went with Water Shuriken for priority, which is good. Clanker? I think so. Clanker's Cavern? Sounds about right. Do players just not run Mimikyu at the CeeLo? They run Mimikyu all the time. Weird, it's a frail Pokemon. What are you gonna do here? Bro, could you... I could see them 100% swapping to, like, the Sharpedo. Let's just do this. Hey! I really want to keep Extrasensory a secret. This is awkward. Like, Dark Pulse, like, I want to get this thing eliminated, but I also want to be secretive. Alright. I'm just... The secret's out. I have Extrasensory. Take that with what you will, dude. Well, that's pretty freaking cool, dude. Okay. I'm brand new here. I was transferred here from Mega Stream a bit ago, but I was AFK. What do you have going on here? We do singles competitive. I'm the creator of Ironmon. So if you're watching a Mega Stream, I'm the guy who made up that rule set. But we do a lot of Pokemon Champions singles content. So welcome to the stream. This is PvP. So I doubt that they have Sharpedo in the back at this point. They would have swapped to it many times. Goodbye, Venusaur. They're like probably doing calcs and being like, oh, Extrasensory doesn't, it's not enough. Oh man, I freaking love Greninja, dude. This mon is so good. This mon is so good in the current meta right now. Have I seen the Flare Cycle team on ladder? I have. We ran into it a couple of times. I actually was able to get a win against it because I was watching Flare stream. All right. We continue onward. All right. Okay. Coral, thank you for the 4. Thanks for all the content. Yo, thank you for supporting the content. It means a ton. I appreciate it. Subs definitely mean a lot. Appreciate you. Again, Clefable's one of those mons that just beat us, unfortunately. But we're gonna try. Blaziken's not great here. Rotom's pretty good here. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. I think we're faster than this one. I think this is also the bulky one. This might be the baton pass one. I didn't even think about it. Nope. If they don't do fake out, it just dies. So. Okay. Probably like, I can't die to Ice Beam. What else could it possibly have? They should really like swap out just to see, but they're probably like, I don't know. What am I worried about right now? Sludge Wave. Oh my gosh, we lived. Let's go. See ya. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Not bad. This might be scarfed. If it's scarfed, it's scarfed. I'm not gonna overthink. It is! Yay! Okay, well, good information. Who is in the back? I mean, it can't be Clefable. And I can't get hit here. So I'm just gonna press the Hydro Pump button and find out. Hey, my guy. See ya. Crit probably mattered. But I think it didn't matter, right? I don't think that's a fast Pokemon. Welcome back! That's fine. It might... No, it's Scarfed. I already know that. All right. Buddy, do you need to go to the bathroom? Okay, I'm gonna take Gumshoe out to the bathroom real quick. All right, let's go. Let's go to the bathroom. Come on. You need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Let's go. I'll be back. I'm gonna run ads a little bit earlier right now because I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna get a snack myself. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. Yo, thanks for good luck. Alrighty. I actually love Blaziken against this team. I really like Blaziken against this team. You know who I like even more against this team? Rotom. Holy crap. Rotom's awesome. And the cap as well. Yeah, let's do it. Leave it. Perfect. A lot of times this is sashed, but they have a sash user already on their team. So I'm gonna pump, dude. Oh my gosh. What? How are we faster? Okay. No, Sash is on. Sash is on the. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel kind of bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not really, but. Jeez Louise, dude. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go! New PB, baby! 21-22. Let's go. We're inching closer, chat. We are inching closer. Oh. All right. All right, where does that put us? Um, 2244. We have. Oh. We are 122 away. All right. Okay. Again, another really good team for Blaziken, in my opinion. And then I like Meowscarada here a lot. Okay, this is a good matchup for us. A lot of times, I think they see that we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 physical attackers because of Blaziken. They look at Blaziken and they think this guy's a physical attacker, for sure. 100%. It might even be the mega. Kennard to the Suns. It's a pretty good deal. Oh. Okay. That kind of sucks. 10%. Come on. Yo, let's go. Actually huge. Actually ginormous. That's great news, dude. Now he doesn't get to do his sneaky Destiny Bond. That's very good for us. And like, I mean, this is probably Garchomp, but like, who cares, dude? This is probably Scarf Chomp, which is a little bit more of a problem for us, but not really. I think we just Wisp. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. What are you doing? Dude, if you do it again, like, cool. I don't know. Like, whatever. I am, that's fine with me, man. We win. That's A-okay. The only chance, and this might have been a mistake, is if they do like sub here or something, which would be really brutal. And then I made a huge misplay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Let's not overthink this. I had a situation. This is not over. We found out recently that we do not one-shot with Meowscarada here. Now, I can't go Thunder Punch because they have, you know, Garchomp in the back. But in the very least, we will get a knockoff on Garchomp, or this thing will be very close to dying. And they would also have to get a crit. So if worst case scenario, we find out what Garchomp's cooking back there, which would be fine. I'm okay with whatever they decide to do. Again, I think it might be Scarf Chomp, which I don't know how I feel about. Yeah, we're not, this is nowhere close to guarantee to win. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What? I don't understand. This game is dope. You just started playing. Yo, welcome. Hey. Okay, well, now we just win. Oh, I do not know why they opted to do that. Couldn't tell you. I am not sure. I don't know, but we win. I'm trying to think of a world where we lose, and I just don't see that world. Yeah. They might have 30 frames per seconded. I don't know what they were thinking, but why am I ever not just pressing knockoff there? Okay, you know, sometimes players overthink. I will take the free dub. Again, if you are watching the stream, we got a lot of people that are playing this game for the first time. They're playing it on mobile. They're new to competitive Pokemon. Let me tell you something. I got a YouTube channel. I got a ton of videos on there that are focused on helping people learn the game. If you've never done competitive Pokemon, you know, I'm also working towards just like the ultimate like intro to competitive Pokemon noob guide as things come together. I'll probably work on that a little bit tonight, honestly. But if that's something that you're interested in, you want to learn more, my YouTube channel is a great resource for that. I got a lot of videos in there. I have team builds on there. I have guides for team building if you want to build your own team. I have guides for battles. I've got a new video coming out this Friday. So yeah, I constantly update it, and looking for resources, that's a great one. Been a minute though. Yeah, the channel's here. My YouTube's here. Again, tons of videos there. Check it out. And yeah. This is the highest we've ever gotten, I believe. 1418. Can we get to Master Ball 1 today? That would be a very cool goal. Do I have a guide in choosing the 3 mons to battle with? I do actually have an intro to battling guide that goes over those things, so yes. One question about the team building video. I saw the checklist. You mentioned a special defense and physical defense wall. What Pokemon would you be on? So here's the thing you got to understand. When it comes to team building and stuff like that, I try to give some very intro level to team building guides that I think are going to help players a ton. It is not an end-all be-all type of thing. Like, for example, my team is not super bulky, but it's very high prediction based in making swaps. A good baseline to have those things is going to help you set a baseline for your team building, and then you can make adjustments as you change. Like, Rotom's kind of bulk on both sides, and he fills that role for bulk, and I've got a little bulk around a lot of these other ones. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where, okay, this is a great Blaziken game, that you kind of want a little bit of both. Do I want Greninja here? The only problem is if we lose Blaziken, Greninja's kind of cooked. But I like Ceruledge on this team, especially since they don't have a setter. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but yeah, this specific team, I don't have like a special wall or a physical wall. I think those things are good to just kind of have as a base, but it's not an end-all be-all. Okay. So we literally just found out that we survived. This is a guaranteed survival. Guaranteed survival. This is why we do the math, chat. Okay. Now here's the flip side. We now don't have anything for the homie in the back. No, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What am I talking about? He might try to swap off of this. I am going to press the flamethrower button. Okay. I actually could have pressed protect, and I think we would have been, that would not have been an awful move. But I think that's fine. I think Meowscarada is an A-okay move here. We have a ghost in the back. Oh yeah, for sure. We go triple axle here. Don't be bad. One time. One. Two. Three. Trick room. Who could this be that they are setting up for? It's probably Caesar. Which is like fine. If it's Caesar, we just win. I literally don't have to do anything. If it's Caesar, we just literally win. I have to math this one out. I think Poltergeist kills? I feel like Poltergeist just kills. We could lose. Oh, it's way... Oh, gosh, yeah, we're fine. So, here's the deal. Because of... It's not scarfed. It's 1000%. You don't run this. We have to land the Poltergeist. If we miss the Poltergeist, like, it doesn't matter. Shadow Sneak does not kill, and it gets priority over us in the speed. So just don't miss. Yeah. Oh. I know that pause always haunts me, dude. Is this team good to easily get to Master Ball in singles? I think so. I think you can take this team and you can do really well. Even with the weak armor boost, Bask is faster, so it had Trick Room. So we were technically faster on the first turn. I think, maybe, I don't know. But with Trick Room up, their Aqua Jet would have gone first before ours. So we couldn't kill it. Like, we would have Shadow Sneaked that time. It would have dropped us to 1 HP or whatever. And then they would have Aqua Jetted again. We're just gone first. I don't even know. But the Poltergeist was our win condition there. Because of Trick Room, unfortunately. What are we at right now? 2152.989. Okay, cool. What are we at right now? 1197, dude. All right. I want to get to Master Ball rank 1 so badly, chat room. That would be a good stopping point for the night. Can we do it? One more win probably puts us there. And we're less than 100 points away from champions. Let's go. Yeah, Trick Room makes it a little bit weird. But yeah, I would say this team is a good singles team. If you're looking for a good singles team to pilot, I think this one's not hard. I don't have a video on it yet. My most recent video is half of this team. But I think, and I did make some small adjustments to it, but overall, this is a pretty good, solid team. This might be where the journey ends, dude. I hate freaking Clefable on this team, man. What are we doing here? Oh, I just realized something. Okay, I want to try this. We're gonna lead with this. Blaziken, kind of goated here. Honestly. And then Meowscarada. This trio has been doing really well for us. Interesting lead. So Defiant. This has got to be a Defiant lead. What are you going to do? A fighting move, maybe? I got to think this is Defiant. I don't know what they run. Man, this is where I want to hit Protect or something. Let's just see what they do. I am a little bit confused by this, but let's see what they do. They might do like Sword Stance or something. Okay. I don't love that for us, but at least I kind of know where their head's at. Greninja has a ton of value being alive. Okay. What did they swap to here? Probably Garchomp. I mean, I don't think they keep this thing in. Let's just do Aura Sphere. This is going to be tough. We need to keep... That did a lot of damage. We need to keep our win condition is keeping Blaziken alive. We don't know what their mega is. They could so here's the catch-22, right? I think we go Greninja here because if they put Stealth Rocks down, we lose anyways. Greninja, we just have to sack and be like, ah, it sucks. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so Greninja now is locked in. Greninja is locked in 100%. I think they probably swap, but I have an idea. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't love that, but that's fine. There's a freeze chance. Okay. I just need to whittle this King Gambit down a ton. Because the bottom line is, here's the deal, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, you literally just saw me. What are you doing? What? What an absolute misplay. What an absolute misplay by them. How did I do in the June singles? I didn't really, I played like 10 matches. Oh, they're like, hey, it doesn't matter. I have Clefable. I'm just screwing around. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, this is where it gets very interesting. This is, we're in a really weird spot, but this is what we have to do. So, I've done this before. Oh my gosh, what a read. Okay. What a freaking read, dude. Oh my gosh. That's really smart of them, dude. That was smart. Everything else I would not say is smart. That one was smart. They know I lose. So here's where my thought process is. I cannot let this Mon get set up. Yeah, oh, that was a good read. That was a really, 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 really smart lead by them. Because, so the thing about Clefable is that it's one of the megas that changes its typing. So normally it's just fairy, but in its mega form, it's fairy flying. And the big issue is, when it's in normal mode, I can hit it with a crit move and it's fine. But when it's flying, I can't. This might just straight up be a damaging Clefable, which threw me off. Yeah, that's, oh, it's 21. I assumed that it was the bulky one, and I should have thought, well, maybe it's not. That's all right. That's okay. I was not, I thought it was going to immediately start setting up, but it probably was like, hey, this thing is going to hit me really hard. I should have done that. That was a misplay by me. I should start cracking up damage there as much as possible and then force it to make a move. But that's okay. Live and learn. Okay. This one. It didn't mega. Yeah, I just assumed it was going to start setting up right away, and I should have just started putting pressure on it. I'm so used to those already having like speed to where they're going to go first anyways. So that's what threw me off. I used Staraptor specifically for like non-ghost teams, but lately we just there hasn't been a need for it. If they have a lot of things that are weak to fighting, then we'll go for it, but Yeah, I think we should have won that one, and I kind of misplayed a little bit there, overthought it. Woo! Using dark types. I suspect we are getting a swap. I suspect that they will be swapping into something that is resistant. But, like, I'm not going to overthink. Oh! Okay, so they do not have... They do not have King Gambit. That's for sure. They might Shadow Sneak here. I feel like they're gonna Shadow Sneak here. Do we need to adjust? Yeah, I think we can just swap. They don't, but I feel like this is a Shadow Sneak angle because I'm psychic. Oh! I mean, that works too. Either or is fine with me, man. Oh my gosh, dude. This is beautiful. They think I'm physical. Got him. Bummer. I don't think Shadow Sneak kills at +2. Oh, it does! Oh, okay, okay. +2 is interesting still. Shoot. Now this is not a guarantee. What do they have? Is it? I think it's literally. If I had to guess, it is probably Hippowdon in the back. That would be my guess. Part of me wants to swap to get the ice stab on this. And I'm worried about us not having enough damage and us dying to sand. Let's do one ice beam just to kind of see. Let's not overthink this. Okay, yeah, that did not do enough. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be very interesting. I don't know if we have enough. Oh, this could be bad. This one is so annoying. Protect. Oh, they forfeit. All right, cool. I'll take it too. They must not be bulky on the physical side. Realistically, his earthquakes aren't that strong versus Meow. I mean, all he needs to do is get a yawn, but 2146. Okay. I could have Shuriken to avoid the damage. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I think it was probably a guaranteed kill. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. That was silly for me. That was a misplay for sure. For sure. For sure. What do I want to do here? I just don't like if they lead with the cat, dude. Like, I feel like if we're going to do this, we need Ceruledge. This, I guess. I don't love this for us, honestly. I don't think this is a great lead for us, but... yeah. Alright. If they bring the cat out, we swap. Okay. Okay. This is definitely I'm gonna U-turn out of here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't think they stay in. Maybe they do. Maybe they body press, but I think they U-turn out. I don't think you lead with Corviknight without the assumption that you're scouting. You want to see what I do. That to me is like the play. And now this is, dude, every time this works so well, man. Oh my gosh, the double protein is so good in the current meta. They're like, aha, I've got you now. The data, so you can get the battle data in the game, but the other one is Champ's DB. That's unfortunate. Yo, crit is nice. Oh. Lamora, former alpha. Is there any way we lose this match? I'm trying to find the line. I mean, if they start going body press, it's kind of awkward. Because it's just U-turn body press. I'm trying to think of the world where we could lose. I don't know. I think I was supposed to swap there. I think I was supposed to swap there. I think I might have made a mistake. Oh my gosh, I'm still alive. What the? Is this bulky? See, I don't want to hit it with a... This is such a weird spot for us, man. I don't want the poison to get up, man. This is weird, but... Is there a world where we could lose this? I'm thinking about it from the perspective of like, the poison would be really bad. I'm not sure. Oh, well, now we win. Now we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Because the Corviknight probably has Body Press, Iron Defense, U-Turn, and Roost, right? So, like, the only damage that it could do against us was U-Turn with Ceruledge. But at +6 defense, that becomes really annoying, and I don't know how that plays out. I've never run that before. Oh my gosh, we're so close, dude. We're so close. We're one actual win away, man. 1, 4, 5. Okay. All right. We got to do it. One more, I guess. Oh. We were very close, gamers. We were very close. Okay. This is a gamer that knows the Meowscarada is really good against those mons. Charizard Y probably comes out. Greninja. Let's go. Okay. I'm okay with this. The Hippo is consistently one of the mons. Like the new Hippo with the frickin' Yawn and Protect garbage is so annoying. Is this the old school Hippo? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, it's old school. You love old school Hippo, man. This is the worst version of the Hippo, IMO. What do they have in the back? I'm cool with whatever they send out. Let's go. This is probably Lucario. Never mind, it's Charizard. Okay, that works too. Okay. So we know Charizard is there. Ceruledge's value starts to evaporate pretty hard. So we're gonna, I mean, rocks exist. Yeah, I mean, we're okay with this Mon just kind of just taking a shot to the face. What? Huh? Okay. That's an interesting turn of events. But that's okay. We're faster. So here's the deal, man. If it hits us with Flame Charge, we get faster. So, which is not good for it at all. It was probably banking on Flame Charge, but we should survive? Outrage. Oh, man, that's great. Yeah, that's fine, dude. All right. I mean, I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's just probably game. I need to be thinking about... Yeah, I think Meowscaradic just clears the... It's probably either Mimikyu or Greninja, so I'm cool with this. I do want Dark Pulse here. I feel like Ice Beam kills, but I need to be in Dark type so that, like, if it's Mimikyu, we resist the Shadow Sneak. That's important. You just lost your 15. Yo, nice. I mean, not nice that you lost it, but 15 win streak is pretty sick. Okay, that might have been a crit. Or this thing is just no defense. Okay. I mean, 15 win streak is cool. I'm sad that you lost it, but you know, you gotta lose at some point. Okay. Well, we're faster. What are we doing? Dark Pulse, I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no way, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're faster. We're faster. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's scarfed, but it's fine. We're faster. Wait. Did it change its Terra type? Genuine question. Did it change its Terra type? It's bug now Protean? Okay. Triple Axel, go! Oh my god. Scarf, dude. Come on. I hit the wrong typing. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I mean, in my defense, it's hard to predict that. Wonder who gave you the idea of double Protean yesterday. I mean, people have been suggesting the double Protean for a while. I tried it out. It was good. Made it work. It's a good idea. There's also a lot of people saying that this mon was very bad. People get to drop ideas all the time, man. Okay. This is a Greninja game. Holy frick, this is a Greninja game. Oh boy. And then we need one physical hitter against the Snorlax. That's not gonna be... Alright, Meowscarada, it's all you. The bunny for triple Protean? It could happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! They're the only... I assume we're going to get those in the next regulation, whenever that is. Flinch. What? Gamer, I got some bad news. What the frick? Why do you have a citrus berry? Who's got the leftovers? I mean, they're gonna swap. Let's probably go to Snorlax. Yeah. Let's just get some free damage. Yeah. There he is. Yep. Yep. I hope you like switching because we're going to be doing a lot of it. All right, let's do it. Hey, welcome back. Hello. Goodbye. Come on, throw a pair on there. Yes! Haha! So they probably baneful bunker to get a poison. I don't care. You're dead. Got him. They slow, bro. I mean, all right, here's the plan. We get one Thunder Punch in because it's gonna do its like I can't get crit thing. Just fine. And this is gonna do a decent amount of damage. Ooh, not enough. How about a para though for the fans? Okay. That's fine. I only have... They might go body press here onto the Greninja. A dangerous move. At some point, they are probably going to go body press, okay? But we cannot lose the Meowscarada. So I'm giving them one of these. The ultimate switch up. That is A-okay. They get their crit back. Now we have to play a very tough game. I mean, they're going to swap here, but I am going to absolutely, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what move that this thing has that would be really bad for us. Like it's going, we know, it knows we're going to swap, so it just gets a free move. I don't know. It probably has body press as well. Oh my gosh. Fair. Fair enough, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, we don't get crits anymore because of the Mega. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch. Okay, that did 36. That's a lot more. Ooh, let's go! Okay. So here's the deal. I am currently electric type. I don't want to be electric type anymore, so we're gonna swap. I don't know if we win this. Yo, okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. All right, here we go. I just have to dodge a 1 and 3, man. Skill was on our side today. He got 1 out of 3 fishers. I think it's a good deal. I think that's a pretty dang good deal, man. He got 1 out of 3. The math says that that's a fair deal. Ah, we're right there, dude. I need to win 1 more to get us in the top 1K. We're on the fringe. We're on the fringe. Oh. Holy crap. This is an interesting one. I genuinely think Meowscarada is a lead against all 6 of these Pokemon. Straight up. It is a fantastic lead against all 6. Like, Meowscarada is the Mon here. I also like Greninja against the majority of their team. And then Rotom gives us some help. All right, let's do it. If it's Garchomp, I'm sad because then we have to make a prediction. And I hate making predictions. I don't want to see Garchomp. Make it easy. Just make it... Hydreigon is fantastic too, kind of. It's a lot of the same. Honestly, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Honestly... Knockoff here is not bad. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Unless it's Sash, then I'm not okay. Okay, good. So now it's not fast. That's okay. That is a-okay. We've gotten rid of its like main thing and now Greninja just beats it up. So I'm okay with that. To me, that's a win. The thing doesn't have a choice scarf anymore, and Greninja just one-shots it. So they were not expecting that. They were probably, I don't know what they were expecting, but knockoff was probably not the option that they thought I would be doing. Ooh, Primarina. Okay, so 2 things. That means that it is probably, well, it could be either Gengar, or it could be either or, honestly. How do I want to do this, man? I don't want to lose a Mon because then we get down. It's gonna Moonblast. Okay, I think we do this. I'm okay with this. I think there's an argument to be made. Flip turn. Oh my gosh, this is the greatest news of all time. Holy crap, that's awesome. I love this for us. Holy crap, this is great news. Okay. You're getting there, having a lot of fun. That's great to hear, gamer. Yeah, Hydreigon is like fantastic here for us. I just need to not get owned. Okay, well, that's this sucks. Okay, well, now we're in a very awkward spot. Because I think more than likely it's what it's going to do. It's going to Draco Meter now, which is very unfortunate, but no. Okay. Please do not do it again. Thank you. What are they going to do now? I just assume they're going to Draco here. But like... yeah, that's what I expected. I wasn't in range. Oh, all right. Well, this sucks. Oh, okay. I don't know what the Mega is. It's either Gengar or Metagross. If I lead Greninja, they're going to bring out... oh, this sucks, dude. If I lead Greninja, they're going to swap to... that flip turn actually kind of screwed us up. Okay, let me think about it. Sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is a really weird spot, man. I need the cat alive to beat. I need it. It's so annoying. Yeah, okay, well, here's the deal. We're in a really bad spot. I don't know how we win this. Oh, they're playing really well now. Gengar, okay. If I can kill the Gengar, it's over. If the Gengar dies, we win. I don't think flip turn is enough to, or, well. Oh my gosh. The Gengar is the key to victory right now, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it. Do not. Oh my god, don't do it. Don't 10% me, dude, come on! Oh, come the frick on, man! Just absolute, dude, come on! Oh! We might still win. That's the crazy part, because they didn't swap out. Oh no, dude, I'm mad. That 10%, dude, this mother fricker, guys. We're right there. I just want to be top 1K. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so annoying, dude, on so many levels. This guy played well. Let it be known. Let it be known this guy played really well. But they also... I'm so mad right now, dude. This is my only play. I can only Thunder Punch now. I need an incredible miracle right now. It did not come. Dude, frick off, man. That dumb 10% poison. Ah, I'm more frustrated because we're so close to the goal. We're like right there, and then it just we're trying to get in, man. Oh. And I mean, I understood my situation when we were stuck there. Like, it actually was kind of ironic. I thought the knockoff, getting rid of the choice scarf, would be good for us. And I think it was. But, it just didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ugh, that was mildly frustrating. Just mildly. Yeah, Prim, we have good like the cat and what's it called? Rotom is very good against Prim. But the other Mons, not so much. And Grass Knot, unfortunately, does like no damage to it. So we're going to be getting a lot of Prim. I have to protect the cat. The only, and I was thinking about this, the only kind of issue is you kind of have to protect the cat at all costs at that point. If they realize their win condition is taking out the cat, it gets a little tricky. Oh, man. All right. Oh boy, here we go. That is very unfortunate. Yep. This is awkward. Sound events, thanks for the 79. They might think I'm staying in. Well. Yeah, this is awkward. That was a crit. Again, I can't... Right now, I cannot... I can't just, like, put it in. Because then my cat gets blown up. This is something to consider. Doobie, thanks for the raid. Now I got some more knowledge. If I lead with Blaziken, I have to have a safe swap in, otherwise we're doomed. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Yeah. And that's why... Yo! I'll take that. Okay. I think we're gonna lose this one, gamers. I think this is one of those spots where I shouldn't bring Greninja. This might be like a Rotom spot where I have to lean on Rotom a little bit more. So that I have more tools to beat up Primarina. but good knowledge to be gained. Yeah. It's the right read. All right. I suspect that they will swap. Yeah, losing Blaziken early was very bad. Jeez. I need a para right now. This is all bulk, dude. Nope. Yeah, we lose. That's game. That is game, chat room. There is nothing we can do. Okay. Lessons were learned. I think that was a good lesson. Oh, that was a good lesson. That was a good one. It puts me in a tough spot. I've been relying on that trio too much, and I think we can run... Rotom instead there and have some more success, and that way we have some more I think, yeah. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. Okay. Rotom's a good lead. Been a good run. Like I said, if we lose one more, I'm probably calling it for the day. I want to get to top 1K tonight, but okay. All right, how do we do this? Let's go Wisp. Ninetales. How are we going to win here, gamers? This is a rough start for us. Blaziken is looking for my location right now. I have to, at all costs, keep Ceruledge at full HP. Okay. That's honestly fine. I know you're thinking. But that's fine. What? 3 special attackers. Interesting. How are we going to navigate this? I thought it was going to be Blaziken. Can we pull this off? Probably does a dark moon. This is winnable. This is a lot more winnable than I thought. Okay. This is a lot more winnable than I thought. The double Protean, they're gamer. They know the lore. Probably Sledge Wave. You know. Oh, I mean, they know the lore, dude. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do when they know the lore? Yeah. All right, we'll call it there. Today was good progress, chat. I'm proud of us. Hate to go down on a losing streak, but good progress today. What are they doing? Okay. Hold up. I just need a little bit more juice to fill up. Oh! We did not have the juice. Oh, it's a scarf, by the way. It's scarf. All right. Again, what do we end the day at? I'll probably play a little bit off stream. You know me. All right, 2100 is a great stopping spot. Huge peak today. 2163. Very good peak. That'll be it for me today. Good stream. Thanks again to everyone who hung out. Tomorrow's stream, we go at it again, same time, same place, maybe even a little bit earlier. I don't know. Let me find you guys a good stream to check out. I don't ever get to raid Kelsey. Let's go raid Kelsey. Raid with a snug. Go say hi to my good friend Kelsey. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.